Hi everyone. Let's get ourselves started, shall we? Good morning everyone. Welcome to the drive-in. It's your host, your big boy, your big gal, Logan. How's everyone doing? I think it's a Friday even too, so how is the start of your weekend, ladies and gentlemen? Today we are going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14. Mostly because I really was a little bit burned out on options last night. Sleep is for the weak. Preach it, brother. Preach it, brother. Oh. Mostly typical work day over here. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. That is very true. I think I went to sleep around 3 a.m.? 3 to 4. Whatever that was. I was enjoying the return of my friend Fox Fencer to his arting over on Picardo last night. That was a very fun time for everyone. So, I'm still up from work last night. Oh, well, you know what? Let my very aggravating voice and the soothing music in the background lull you to sleep, or I could also just smother you. I mean, one option or the other. Take your pick, Saint. Let's say some hellos to everyone that's on the list so far. We got ourselves B4. Hi there, B4. Hello there, Splat. I see you, little goober. Hi there, Mike. Thank you for always being here. Black Fabry, Food Sky, Mega Man, Saint. It's kind of nice to actually have this many people here so far. Let me actually make sure my voice chat is actually swapped to someplace reasonable for others to join in at. So let's go to the Raptor house. Since I'm like co-streamer owner there or something like that. I'm actually just doing some of the videos suggested to help free up space on my drives. Oh, nice! I'm glad to hear that. I remember that you were struggling a little while back with that. I mean, you had to somehow keep Emio downloaded on that whole thing, so it's like, yeah, space was very much diminished in quantity. Hey, Logan, how are you? Hey, Keyblade Knight! Yes, I said hi, Splat. Hi, Splat. Pat, pat, pat. How you doing, huh? Alright. Let's look like, people are all waking up. That's good. Didn't even ride until now. I saw you. You think you can run from me, mister? I saw you peeking around the corner. So, let's just get right to it, especially since my boss decided to be a little vague on when I need to actually come in today for work. So, I'm going to get Final Fantasy 14 rolling pretty quickly on the side here. Game audio swapped over. Get the Final Fantasy 14 swapped. I wonder if it's worthwhile to set up a bunch of pre-activated ones or not. Nah, definitely not worth it. Then let's make sure we are over on Discord's audio too. We might have Roxy joining me for a bit. We'll have to see on that. I just freed up nearly 30 gigabytes of space. Holy heck. Very nice, hon. Let's stop this music. Oh, I'm also going to give a thumbs up because this is some very nice soothing music. That is some very good progress right there, hon. And then I'm going to activate the game mode. Beep, beep. Hee apparently I have only 5 days of game time left. Oh, no. Oh, I'll have to make a decision on whether or not to keep that going. Probably honestly will. I mean, let's just be real. Oh? What's this? Game audio acting up. Oh no, it's just being incredibly quiet for some reason on my pickup. There we go. And there was a time when people assumed that there'd be a way to fill even a single gigabyte. Can I join in a voice chat call? I don't, Nah, today's going to be mostly focused around actually playing a game, which is why Roxy is invited, but not you particularly today, Splat. I'm sorry, honey. Also, wow, what did I have to zoom in so much for? Oh, right, I was playing Dragoon. The capture is so narrow and specific on that. I should probably fix that at some point. Alright, let's go over to Solution 9. Test new headset? Oh, we could do that later, huh? No problem. That Windows Direct Stat thing he's dressed was incredible. Point out 2 whole installations of Skyrim I wasn't even using. Wait, what? Maybe I need to talk to VDO about that too, because holy heck, that sounds, that actually sounds like something I might have going on, because I know for a fact that I have my old, desktop hard drive installed into here, and I was never really thorough on making sure the whole thing was deleted of some of the redundant files, like, the Star Trek, Online installer is probably still on there and operating, whereas I have one now going through Steam. Alright, so let's take a look here. It's been 1 week since you listened to me. Sorry. Let's actually go over to Thanalan. I know I probably completely futzed up my gold saucer stuff, but I might as well get on it because tomorrow's Saturday at least, so yay! Okay, now that's going a bit far, Mr. Todd Howard. It just works, you know? Oh. I'm doing okay, Splat. I am very annoyed, however. Oh, apparently it needs to still count. Huh. The usual things. That's kind of lucky me. Usually at the time when I remember these things after a long pause, I usually don't have the numbers at all. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm frustrated at the fact that I haven't been able to game much this week, and that it is not looking to be a very good time in the rest of the month. My dad is pushing for a lot of, like, plans, even though there's not many days off, and the number of days off I have is barely 1 a week. So then, of course, he's like, oh, we'll do something on that day off. And I'm like, he's not wrong. And he's not being too pushy. Like, he's, at least for now, aware of some of my time crunch problems. But, man. Fun fact, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 2 years now, and I've never set foot in Gold Saucer Place. Hey, well, you know what? You gotta come to the saucer now. It's an obligation for coming into the stream. You gotta come and you gotta gamble. I mean, play with the chocobos. Hello, Mike. Well, thank you for the follow, Sweet Sour. Welcome to the drive-in. Feel free to grab some snacks and relax. Let me make sure I'm on a different class while I do a couple things. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably be a freaking idiot again and lose a ton of XP. Warrior. There you go. Let's cuff a Greg. Hey! Yep. Nice. Size doesn't matter? Oh, it very much matters, son. No! Ah! Oh, well, thank you for reminding me to change over my audio. Hang on a sec. There you go. Hi, Inu! Hello? Huh.
Hi.
Oh! There you are. Hi.
Hi.
You're stinky.
I forgot I'm Izzy.
Hi, Izzy.
Because of you.
Well, you know, us Kenju artists, enjoyers have to stick together.
Oh, true! I woke up without water.
Well, now you're just being dumb.
No, it's because a pipe broke.
Oh! Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was because, from small things. Yes, from small Inus. Why did you eat Greg in the first place? Because he owed me money, and he stole my spear.
He stole me money! so why you in Eorzea? Did somebody told the emperor that they're fat?
I mean, I do have a fat chocobo following me.
Wait, is he with a controller?
Yeah.
No, it's a planet.
No, we got a gamer mode, Izzy.
Yeah.
Like oh my god.
And they're like, oh man, they're like, how many times have you got? Like, okay, this is a thing that has been in development for a year. Okay.
It actually is true. We back when it was just Inu doing like any kind of, let's see here, 9, 18, 17, 20, 20. Yeah, okay, I'll do this. Back when it was just Inu being the streamer, we had a ton of incentives. And we sent him off to Kenju to get drawn. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to do it for a long while. But it's okay now. You know what? I'm gonna try to gamble on this. Nope, didn't work. Gamba.
Gamba. So, can we just talk about something real quick?
Speak McTitties.
Why is everybody so angry with the prices?
Okay, so personal opinion on the Nintendo Direct and the prices. Nintendo has been largely very expensive, and I know that the modern era has been getting expensive, which, you know, could be considered half the problem. But the problem is that sometimes Nintendo has tried to sell us, like, AAA prices for games that are clearly still pretty busted a lot of times. Like, that's the only way I can really properly explain it. And then when it comes to the prices that they give us per item, it's been pretty insane. Now, when you talk about things like, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the quality is absolutely up there, and the price is like, oh, okay, sure. I mean, considering what we get and the product and all the expansions and fun and adventure, sure. A Mario Kart game that costs as much as that, and I'm like, well, it is open world, we don't know how much, and everyone enjoys the karting game experience. Although, of course, I think it might be because 8 Deluxe, well, they had multi-releases of 8, first of all, and then second of all was the fact that they sold all the new racetracks and DLCs and stuff like that at pretty high prices too, and I'm like, they're racetracks. I'm not a racer, so I cannot fully gauge how much that is really worthwhile to get, like, oh, these old classic racetracks from old games are now available. But the prices have always been a little sharp. I don't know how any other way to put it. Like, Nintendo is a great company, but they keep charging high end, and sometimes they don't give us what we expect after being exposed to so many AAAs, especially from, like, the West.
I mean,
granted,
to be fair,
the West AAAs have also been gouging the fuck out of us. Last of Us! And don't forget, Last of Us!
I think you have a nasty cough, I don't know.
Well, I have something nasty coming back all over again.
It might be a fungal infection.
I think if they would have mentioned the prices in the direct, it would have been better. I'm gonna hand wiggle that like a so-so gesture with that.
Mm-hmm.
The real problem is that the initial quote unquote reveal of the prices was somebody basically futzing with us, not actually real. But the prices are still pretty bad. And then I think the one thing I actually have beef with is how much it's going to cost to basically patch a Switch game into the Switch 2.
Yeah, but here's my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been having a lot of people like constantly saying like, literally, I went to a server and they're like, "Hey, Edu, is it right that you're gonna buy the Switch 2 day one?" I'm like, I said, "Yeah." See, Nintendo's a Edu is a Nintendo drone. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's just because I like a console doesn't mean like I have his own criticism. Like, yeah, the games are expensive and stuff, but the thing is that I just came to a conclusion. Video games are a luxury.
Video games are a luxury, so I'm not going to like just glare at the prices. Plus, the problem is that a lot of the prices are based around like this current era, and the games have gotten better and better. So it's like, well, of course they're charging more for a game. It's like the games have gotten better. It's no longer a valuable $2 or something for a game. It's now like, oh, this shit is like top tier or really approaching it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they actually have given us products that are super worthwhile.
And, they usually work on day one.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, really, to be fair, Nintendo has like given us products that don't require day one patches 90% of the time, and they actually work as intended. It's the problem is that they just keep almost on a linear path that cost if that game has any other additional services. And I know, I want this for the record to stand, I am aware that the Pokemon Company is a separate entity, Game Freak and everything like that, are a separate entity to Nintendo. They are, however, long-term partners, and they are therefore closely affiliated. So it's still, I think, reasonable to kind of glare at the fact that they have done some really shitty prices themselves in recent years for some of their games, such as the infamous Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon pricing and reselling. And then of course the DLC costs of Sword and Shield, the quality of Scarlet and Violet's rendering and capabilities of running on the Switch. Because I actually legitimately do want to see how well Scarlet Violet might be able to handle itself on the Switch 2 with that little patch to put it on there. I legitimately want to see it because it's like, oh, well, this actually will probably be really good because it can only get better, right? Right? So, and it's like, the game was visually very good. It just ran like shite because of certain things in the world's graphics, such as water. Yeah, just water was a problem. So I really do want to see it. I'm just... I'm just... So I'm kind of split on some stuff. On the one hand, I kind of want to just see how it all plays out. I really do legitimately want to get the Switch 2 because my little Switch has been really nice, but it doesn't have possibly as much running speed and operations as the Switch 2 is going to claim to be, and probably will actually have, because Nintendo doesn't really lie on what their parameters allow for. It's just they always underpower what the system is capable of. And the problem with the Switch is that whatever they did, for once, it has to stay at that power level, so to speak, instead of being pushed.
I'm just one of those people who think that, if I go buy a Nintendo game, first party Nintendo game, I know for a fact that I'm going to buy something that's quality. something that won't break. And then it's like, oh, is Pokemon considered a first-party game? Debatable. At this point, I consider Pokemon a AAA like game at this point because
it's not a wrong assumption. I feel to kind of say that.
My problem is that people think that just because just because Pokemon Company works with Nintendo doesn't mean that Nintendo has a say on stuff, you know?
No.
Because people is like, oh, Nintendo could totally tell a Pokemon Company that they won't release a slot, but I'm like, you do realize that Pokemon Company does make more money than Nintendo.
Yeah.
And they're the commissioners because they're publishing the game. Anytime Pokemon could literally be like, we don't want to work with Nintendo, we can work with Sony or Microsoft.
Which would be very interesting.
Yeah, but the thing is that people tend to forget that, you know, Pokemon Company is the commissioner. Nintendo is the artist. They published those things. And just because Nintendo, you know, is all about quality doesn't mean that Nintendo's gonna be like, hey, you know, you better be releasing this game in optimal frames because
Jinx.
So people need to fucking realize and wake the fuck up. And then people literally gonna take me out of cons and be like, oh, you're just a Nintendo jerk. You're defending this multi-million-dollar company that doesn't give a shit about me. And I'm like, I'm not defending Nintendo. You know what I'm doing? I'm being realistic about it. Because every company sucks. Every company has its faults. I just think that Nintendo, with all their faults, still provides you high-quality games.
That's pretty much a real good way to put it. It's like they do continue to try to uphold a certain level of quality, which kind of, and more importantly, they don't really hide much. Like, they're not like EA or something, where it's like, oh, here's this awesome game. Now pay for this additional service that gets you like 3 things. You know, for the price of something that should give you 300.
Yep.
Looking at you, Star Wars.
Looking at you, every other game that has an Ultimate Edition.
Looking at you, goobers.
So, yeah. Also, people who will call any who doesn't actually hate Nintendo a drone. It's.
They can't accept that some people actually do still enjoy things with the company. It's why I generally refuse to call myself a Pokemon fan, because everyone I've seen refer to themselves such as insufferable and constantly shits on the games, and anyone who still derives joy from them. Yeah, I mean, it's better to not call yourself a Nintendo fan or a Pokemon fan. It's better to call yourself an enjoyer. And it's so weird because it doesn't change much, but it really changes the whole context. So hi there, Chloe.
People just really need to stop, you know, shitting on Nintendo fans, and let's just shit on companies.
Well, some people have actually gotten better at that over the years, especially in the wake of things getting pricier. They've started to kind of like hyper focus on like who they have beef with. Thank God, but still,
just a matter of the fact, just so we can drop this topic. People are overreacting, over-exaggerating, and spreading misinformation on how the Nintendo Switch 2 is actually going to be working.
Well, that's not surprising.
And also the price. People are like, oh, I'm going to have to pay $90 for a Mario Kart. I'm like, dude, it's $80. It doesn't make it any better. Would you rather pay $100 for a game that doesn't work? No? Well, there you fucking go. Shut up. Quit complaining. And besides, video games are a luxury, not a necessity. If you think it's a necessity, you have an addiction.
Do I have Bales on our wall, pet? Do I have
Look,
that?
I've gone on a multi-paragraph rant about how the fans make me feel whenever they break out the old argument that why Pokemon sucks. You know what? I think Pokemon is kind of mid.
Oh no, Inu, the haters will come after you now.
Let them come. What are they gonna do? Throw their Charizard plushie?
Yes. But concerning some of us, there might be a macro Charizard.
Oh no! Not the Booba!
Yes, the boba. Fear the boba.
I
Give me-
took off my second layer of shirts.
That's
Even
it.
though it's not cold, I just tend to like do it because I try to lose weight. That way I don't have to exercise. Lose weight by sweating it out.
Aha! Really? 12 penny, 14 pence. Oh,
Trying to
there
figure
we
out
go.
what to really stream today.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm being very specific on where I go and do this quick grind, folks. Be patient for a second. Oh! Atrophied Atomos. When did I get that? Oh, it's a little shaggy show! Look at it, it's so cute! It's a little tiny boar! Oh my god!
Also, what do you think of that ingrained pick that I just got surprised with?
It is very lovely.
Yeah.
Why are some of these things popping in as if I don't own them? That's weird.
That's better than making me want to
Waddle,
learn a modifier to make a Pokemon of Hatred and Sprite. And Spy would... Pokemon of Hatred and Spite sounds like a Pokemon game where you're just a team admin just hating on everyone.
Damn. Let's see... Demon Brick? Oh, I have a Demon Brick. Alright, I have a Slime Puddle. Do I have a baby Oppo Oppo? Yep, I got a baby Oppo Oppo. What the hell are you called? A naughty Nonka?
That's very naughty of you.
Oh, I don't have a naughty Nonka. Okay, it's Hullbreaker Island level 50. Okay, cool. Offer 5, 3, 10, 3.
Oh, Heart Song. I canceled my stream yesterday.
Why?
One of my friends didn't show up for the Manfred's Machine, and they said that, don't play without me. So.
Oh, well, I mean, wow. Fair.
Because you're small.
I'm just waiting. Oh, wait, just realized. Why was he allowed into voice chat but not me, Logan? Because he literally barged in. He's like, sup, Chucklehead.
Sup, Chucklehead? This is my server.
That's literally kind of like the reason why he's here, huh? There was no questioning why or could he.
I thought you were still in the starter soon. I wanted to drop by and say hi, but.
Oh wow! How kind of you to not pay attention.
I literally just came home from getting my check and talking to the accountant.
Excuses. I'm hearing excuses.
You know what? That's it. Drop those slugger pounds.
Oh. Nothing happened.
I was so annoyed I had to miss her channel to Switch 2. Yeah.
Yeah, how did one guy convince the world that physical games cost more when they don't? Well, easy. He told them first. He literally did first. And they listened.
Yeah. Remember, gossip and misinformation is for those people who are just for rage baiting, because that's literally what it's called.
Look at this way, Splat. That makes you a better person. No, kind of does, because this goober was like, I'm a commit a crime.
I'm gonna commit a crime. Grows you. Yeah.
It's a crime against the city. The
crime against Buddha.
Public indecency. Oh my.
Oh.
Splat, if you're lonely, go hug Phoebe.
Or if you're lonely, hug your pillow and pretend it be a movie.
Let's see. I was in the process of typing out what I do to make Pokemon hatred and spite, but it's honestly not something anyone wants to hear. Honestly, Saint, it's like it's better mentally just let it all go.
Yep.
I'd be more than willing to support what you say, but it's at the same time, it's like be the bigger person, be the bigger soul. Well, that's why. Well, that's why you go and you pester her with love. It doesn't matter if she's busy. You just go pester her. You go snuggly wuggly. Ooh.
I can just imagine Splat like, you know, walking like a goober and like, baby, baby, I want huggies.
He's like, Fototita,
Pototeta,
Fototita,
pototeta,
Fototita.
pototeta. We're just goobering around.
Yeah, we love you, Splat. You're a goober.
Yeah.
Oh! And he's gone. Leave sad. Get over here. I'm gonna give you a hug and a kiss. Splat, be a good goober. Trust me, it's pointlessly darkened from the worst parts of my soul. I mean, you are a dark type.
You are a dark type, but you're an Absol, so you're trying to prevent disaster. The flames of the...
Silence. Actually, you know what? Eno's not wrong. That's actually kind of like a hilarious thought. It's like, you prevented disaster by not giving in to your darkness.
I love Absols. They're my favorite Pokemon.
Yes, they are very good souls. Alright, two goobers, fire, Signature Cantrip, and Boobas and Boobianator. The Boobianator?
The Boobianator?
Some other Absol, I am the disaster.
Alright, you two goobers, find the Gargantuan, Booba, and Boobianator. Oh.
You know what? Initiate's all fine. Very much agreed, Absols are top fave. Yeah, just ask Yana, or Yana, and Yana. Maybe you could check in with Yana, see what she thinks. But then possibly talk to Yana about it. Time to grow. Yep. Well, I ain't gonna have to fight a giant kraken. So there's some giant stuff. Alright, so supposedly the treasure chest is around here or something that potentially has this naughty pet. Showing?
Answer.
But that's not how it works, you know.
Yes.
Huh, that's weird. It says there's supposed to be something here. I don't actually remember there ever being a treasure coffer in this area.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh,
How
wait,
is
there
Fox?
is one. You said there was a part 2 to what Fox Spencer is drawing, Logan? Hey, it's the Naughty Nonka! There you go, got the minion. Part 2 to what Fox Spencer is drawing. Oh, did you finally see what he was doing last night?
I'll take that as a yes.
Because he was like so quiet. I didn't know honestly if he was watching or not.
I'll actually ask him, like, he actually officially started streaming again?
Yes, so he's officially streaming again.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so he's finally back at it. He's in his apartment place and everything like that. The worst part about it, he says, is the fact that he's like stuck with no light naturally in the room.
Oh.
And I just said, you're now in your natural neat zone.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I still want to do some, like, because I know for a fact that you're gonna destroy me with one character. I know that. I can feel it in your bones.
Give me bones.
Yeah, you're like Sam the Skeleton, except with boobs.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Finally, I was silently lurking as he was drawing. Well then, why didn't you say something, hon? Well, I mean, he types that as I literally start to reply. Finally. So yeah, no, I upgraded your birthday picture. Deal with it. There we go, finally. Ba 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 ba.
We're having fried calamari today.
Okay, hon, I'm gonna make it. Okay, let me clarify. So let me clarify. What I was referring to was that it was a pseudo part 2. Because, if you think about it, it's basically the Celine picture part 2 where she's coming out of the water. But now she's coming out more with more friends.
It's the peppermint! Aye.
Or whatever the word is.
So, hon.
Yeah?
I was talking to Cece about this.
Uh-oh.
And we're basically going to be making our own AU of an Eldritch twist of Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, so that's why he was doing all that stuff with the potion monsters?
Yeah, because I was playing a game called Black Souls.
Black Souls. Okay.
And the whole thing is that it's a hentai game. So I was like,
hang on.
Yeah,
hang on. Careful of the content. Careful of the content.
I'm not gonna say a lot of the content because it's like, oh, I went there for the porn, comes back crying. The story was peak. Because
what the fuck? What do you mean it was peak?
Because I got invested with the characters. I got invested with the world. I'm like, I want these characters to have a happy ending. Why can't they not have a happy ending? Just like how it happened in Final Fantasy, you know, when we saw our boy sacrifice himself.
Oh.
And we were like, no!
Alright, fair enough.
So, the whole thing is that there is this character, I would say Black Souls. It's a Wonderland-inspired world, and it's all Eldritch and all of that stuff, because it turns out that the main character that you play as is an undead. Very reminiscent of Dark Souls.
Well, I mean, it did say it was Darky Soully, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is that I'm like, man, I love this game, but then obviously there's some things I'm like, ugh. Then I play the Japanese game, and I'm like, ugh.
They already made an Eldritch AU of Alice in Wonderland. It's called American McGee's Alice. Yeah.
Yeah, but this one doesn't. This one is a mixture of Dark Souls, Eldritch horror, and all the fairy tales combined into one, including grim stories.
So a little bit closer to Liza P.
Kinda, yeah. The thing is that you're like, oh look, it's a bunny. I'm gonna kill the bunny because it's a rabbit bunny, and then all of a sudden the bunny turns into this Eldritch beast. I'm like, what the fuck?
Beware the Jabberwock.
You say that there is an actual Jabberwock.
Oh, I wonder what they actually designed it, because the Jabberwock is typically undescribed. Still cool.
I can actually show you what the Jabberwock looks like. It's not, it's safe because there's no picture of her.
Of her, hey yo, what?
Jabberwock.
Oh right, it was a hentai game. I was like, wait, why?
I'm talking about non like lewd.
I'd be disappointed if there wasn't a Jabberwock. You know what? Fair point. Fair point.
Here it is. Here's a Jabberwock.
Give me a sec. I'm running past.
And then there's Bandersnatch.
Okay. Bandersnatch. Okay, Bandersnatch kind of looks appropriate.
And then we got Jub Jub, which I fucking hate. Jub Jub. Jub Jub is literally a naked bird lady.
Oh. Okay.
And all these, you actually fight them together, which I'm gonna censor this because this is like a spoiler of the fight, but you do.
Dude, I'm not gonna play a hentai game most likely unless they're really, really hot.
Okay. But what if I tell you there's a dope?
Huh.
So yeah. It has a very interesting art style. By the way, this is one of the first boss you fight.
That is one hell of a Eldritch Bunny. Holy shit.
Told ya. So the thing is, go back to it because I want to get distracted. So the game is like, okay, so you're this guy named Grimm. You have no recollection of your story, so you're like, okay, whatever, right? Turns out there's this god named Mary Sue. I'm not making this up. Her name is actually Mary Sue.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the joke.
And she is the creator of life and reality. And she basically makes your character, which you find out later on to be Louise Carroll. Basically, she changed the way how you look, how you remember yourself, and rename yourself into Grimmin, turns you into an undead to fulfill her things. And then, and the whole thing is like, oh, I'm gonna make you have this perfect life because you wanna have a girl named Alice. Alice never existed, but all of a sudden at the end of the first game, Alice is there. And you're like, wait a second. And then Mary Sue's like, wait a second, you're not supposed to be here.
Okay.
Wait, you're not Alice. And she's like, that is quite enough. And I'm gonna keep that as a surprise. Turns out that Alice is called the Crawling One, which is another eldritch Lovecraftian monster. And I'm like, oh!
Because of course, you need to have more than one eldritch entity playing with y'all. Fucking cuties, no, you.
So, it turns out that everything has happened, and then all the characters that Leaf made for you to help you, Marianne/Mary Sue, all the characters that you meet in the game have a lifespan of 20 years.
Huh. Okay.
And one of the characters that you try to save is called Red Hood.
Oh, Little Red.
In the final moments of the game, after you beat the game and discover ending H, which is a hell and heartbroken ending.
Yeah.
The Crawling One doesn't capture you. Instead, a Alice saves you, but it's not Alice. It's Cricket, Alice's oldest sister in this universe.
Interesting.
Right? And she leaves you there to have your final moments with Red Riding Hood as she slowly dies in her death.
Hang on. I need to kill this book. I'm fucking late with my library return, and I don't give a shit. Okay, there you go. I'm not paying my late fees. Anyway, you were saying?
So, in the lore in Black Souls 2, which is the sequel.
Black Souls.
Red Riding Hood only has 1 year of her life remaining. And at the end just is kind of sucky because you see your main character next to her in her deathbed as she takes her final moments, and it ends on a very grim note.
I mean, yeah, of course it does.
And that's the canonical ending. And you want to know how I know it's the canonical ending?
Because it's the ending.
Because in every other ending, after you beat the game, you're always brought back into Wonderland. Even if you got the best ending, you're still gonna be brought back to Wonderland. This is the only ending where it actually kicks you out of the game and puts you in the main menu.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm depressed.
Now you're sad.
Yep, and then I'm gonna show you my favorite character from Black Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like you're gonna like her too.
Can I do a level 90 dungeon?
I'm sending her portrait, and then I'm gonna send her the fan rendition of her full body.
The Dead Ends, Smileton, Stigma Dreamscape, Ozadal's Legacy, Belcourt of Troya, Lapis Manalis, Aether Font, Lunar Subterranean. Oh, that would be a little difficult to do solo.
And there.
Alright. What? Okay, she's kind of cute. Who's she again?
She is one of those NPCs that you can actually, do hentai stuff with.
Boink, boinky, boink.
Boinky boinky.
Boinky, boinky.
Her name is Dodo Bird. Because, it's based on Alice in Wonderland.
Right.
Yeah. And her whole character is, she acts smart, but she's actually pretty dumb.
Yeah, like I couldn't tell by that dialogue. Jesus.
Yep.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, be a goober.
Let's see if we can do this without any issues. Give me a level 90. 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 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. And... Oh, I need to fix my portrait at some point. Yaha!
I think I'm not gonna stream today, honestly. I don't have anything to stream.
Play 14.
I don't have a subscription anymore.
He's a bitch.
You told me to cancel it.
Well, only if you weren't going to play it.
I was not gonna play it because, you know, I still need to pay my taxes.
Very fair. I only have 5 days left on my subscription.
Armor Your Cores. I want to play that. I want to play that with a group of friends. So because again, I feel like it's more fun to have friends that way, and also because, yeah. But nah, I'm taking today off. Besides, I literally woke up, felt like absolute dog crap, and then found out there was like no water pressure. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of those days.
You know what? Very, very fair.
E6-1, I'm disappointed. Listen, Mike, I'm disappointed at you for being so cute.
Oh. Alright, let's get this guy swinging and...
And besides, I think this is a good day to like fix up a lot of the stuff on my OBS and then just do stuff for to automate stuff. So we can do that today too, Mike.
Oh yeah, I need to have one of those days too.
I mean, we do have a workplace PC, so we can do that eventually.
Nice.
Well, at least you can't be a disappointment at me because I'm already a failure. I will remove you. I will remove you from the options, lad. Stop talking bad about yourself.
It is not allowed.
We're here to be goobers.
It is not legal. It is forbidden.
It is forbidden these nuts in your foods.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm just eating a chorizo pizza. Breakfast.
We want to remove from the adopt. What? That's not what he said at all. Wait, I thought the adopt was done.
No, we got 2 more days, and Splat's the only one who has bitten.
Oh.
Which I'm again.
Please just $500 bid, Shine.
Yeah. Okay, do it. If you do, I'll
No. Shut. Shut. I know Splat. Shut. Do not encourage him. He needs to save money so he can get waifus.
Isn't that a waifu?
He's placed the money already for a waifu. He does not need more additional waifus. He does not require additional waifus.
But yeah, currently right now, there's only 2 days remaining, and Splat's the only one who has been in.
Do not tempt him. I dared him. I regretted it. Yeah, don't tempt him.
You wanted food, Mike.
Oh my god. Waifus in Switch 2 and the Steam Deck and VR full body tracking and yeah, so he has to save money. Don't make him. I will have to rescind his wallet privileges again.
What, you're gonna go fly to where he lives and take his wallet and eat it?
No, I'm gonna tell Phoebe. The ultimate money blocker girlfriend.
You won't.
You won't. I will.
Here's the thing.
And I'm gonna do it again.
I really do wanna, like, nobody else has been in it. It's a little bit disappointing, but I was not expecting to get money from it.
It's kind. That's why I haven't actually posted a adopt this month. Not only did I not do, I do not feel like I consistently did enough streams in March, nor did it actually end up being like a very decent. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck is the explosion going? I might do one. I might do an adopt like in a week or two. If I can ever find a 2-day off, maybe I'll do it. But at the moment, don't expect an adopt this month because unfortunately everything has been incredibly unfortunate. But I might end up selling up off one of my least used OCs actually instead of just doing an adopt auction. So you might end up with one of the lost characters of the Protoroc.
I just really hope that's up. I get more. And he was like, oh, why don't you just post it on Twitter? I'm like, no.
No. I absolutely refuse to go anywhere near that place again for posting. I still look for art and stuff on there, but like half the time it's for me to go, aha.
Exactly. I don't go to Twitter to post stuff anymore because first off, I don't want to support their AI bullshit, and second off, I don't want to support a website that's full of that is controlled by a fucking man child.
Yeah. No consistent streams in March. That's not bad compared to those streams in March and late February. I mean, very fair, but this month is not being friendly on that either. Honestly, I'm surprised I had today even.
Overreacting.
I know that as I'll get stuff finished, I have your character here that wasn't intended to your character here. Oh. Well, that's cool. Just read. Salt crystal teleporter. I actually can't browse Twitter anymore. I've completely deleted my account. Good. I keep telling myself to delete it, but then I'm like, I don't know where everyone is on Blue Sky. I don't know if they're on Blue Sky, so I at least look. I do not typically interact.
I use Twitter to only keep on artists that haven't transitioned to Blue Sky.
Exactly what I said. Yeah, it's just like, if they don't go to Blue Sky, it's gonna suck, and I'm gonna have to keep something on there at least to like know if they're available.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like browsing on Blue Sky. That is something I kinda. So I get what he's saying, because Blue Sky is really good at discovery. The problem is it has some really unbalanced logistics on what my likes and retweets means to me, because I have had way too many real life naked dudes show up on my thing.
In my case, I get too much politics, which I don't fucking give a shit about.
I know the politics is probably because of Allie and Maddie. I
muted Allie.
Don't. He actually has some pretty good strong points, and he also needs financial aid.
I'm only talking about stuff that, that I'm like, I don't really need this because I'm already stressing with my own stuff.
Oh, okay, that's valid.
Because there's a difference between like spreading awareness and then spreading fear mongering.
I didn't know he was doing fear mongering.
It's not he was doing it was others.
Oh, fair enough.
Because it's like, oh, like this is the reason why America. So I'm like, can you not for 5 minutes?
Pretty much.
And that's why I prefer Blue Sky, because even though, like, currently right now the only persons that are retweeting that stuff is Maddie, but he tends to keep it tame.
Maddie is actually a pretty... Like, I kind of wish Maddie was a politician, because he's actually pretty fucking level-headed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, at the same time, I'm glad he's not a politician, because holy shit, nobody deserves to suffer through that.
No. I don't want him to become a politician. Why? He steals all my mums.
Yeah, he keeps stealing all the mums, too. I'm like, Maddie. I personally don't care about AI stuff, because you think you run from it, you don't. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't run from AI, because too many people are being really bad about it. Okay. I'm gonna say something. AI can potentially be a good support tool. A tool. Support. not the main function, not the main production. Dear God in heaven, I have yet to see a single picture of AI not fuck it up somehow. You know? But at the same time, I unfortunately have one friend who is constantly spamming AI art generations to try and, like, get artwork and or designs and poses done up of one of his characters. And with that regard, I'm like, okay, he's using it as a tool to basically sculpt his character. That's fine. He's not showing it off. He is not declaring it as like a commission or anything like that. Is this? Oh, thank God. I actually remembered how it went. Phew. Uh-oh. I forgot this boss.
God!
But really, it's like, AI is going to be difficult to get rid of or not have at any general point in time. It needs to be incredibly regulated. It needs to be, well, it needs a lot of things. I'm going to, like, wrap up this conversation a bit. It needs a lot of things, and the general problem is that there... I think it was over here. I gotta go. Oh, God, I was right.
That's completely different, Splat.
Alright, I'm gonna have to... What? It only fired once? Ah, damn it.
Is everybody dead?
Everybody's dead, and for once I'm not gonna try and do a, I'm not gonna be the super tank, you know what I mean? Looks concerned. I can't make jokes, goddamn. No, you're fine. Your AI overlord likes you, Splat. Don't worry about it.
And I killed my grandmother, okay?
You know, he was joking, for fuck's sakes.
I know.
Oh my God. Nah, she hates me. Why? You literally made her, you little some beach.
Oh, Splat's pulling you.
He's pulling Inu.
Anyway, but yeah, the whole thing is that I usually don't like going on Twitter because there's a lot of stuff. Obviously, people that I blocked appeared on my timeline, which is stupid. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just want, have my own things because, hell, I'll just say it. I prefer Blue Sky because at least I can, follow the people I want to follow, not be fucking bombarded with, like, stuff that I don't really care for. Obviously, the same thing, I can turn off retweets and stuff like that, which, doesn't really help much, but sometimes, like, I'm like, hey, this artist is, this person that I follow is retweeting a nice Isabel picture. I'm like, ooh. And the other thing is like, Fraggle politics.
Isabel. Enough said.
Isabel.
Whoop. Almost messed that up.
Hey, I killed my card catcher and Puma and Pootie girlfriend.
Well, now AI has to die.
She did.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the conversation and say that just like a lot of things in regards to internet rules and regulations and all sorts of things like that, things need to be updated finally from when laws were created back practically in, like, my grandfather's era. Because it's for that reason that so much shit just kind of, like, is gotten away with. Because nobody is willing to update the rules, and nobody's willing to regulate stuff. And then there's all sorts of weird in-betweens that occur as a result of it. It's like, So, in regards to AI in particular, in this matter, there absolutely needs to be rules and regulations about it all. Copyright stuff and property value and ownership, all these sort of things need to be clarified. So that way we can stop the AI from being used. And when it's found to be used illegally, yes, there are repercussions, instead of the fucking Musk shit, basically. And that's all we're going to talk about anymore, because otherwise you're going to keep dragging me into this stuff, and I'd rather you not. Just quietly working on Nuzlocke in the background. Go ahead, Mike. Oh, yeah, by the way, for the 11 or so some odd plus people that are in here, let me ask you a question. Would you guys be interested in me playing a couple of Pokemon, mods?
I'm always down to see whatever you play.
Oh, cool, yeah. But specifically, I am referring to what is known as the Legacy mods. There was a YouTuber I discovered who is doing Legacy patches, I believe he put it, of the original 3 generations, specifically the 3rd game of each generation. So there's Yellow Legacy, Crystal Legacy, and Emerald Legacy. And it does some very interesting and some very basic things, like they update the typings, they update how the combat system and stats and everything like that work. They basically modernize it, you know what I mean? They also have some good quality of life, like tracking the friendship meter and things like that. And while they do stick to the storyline and everything like that, what they also in particular do is they also clean up the story. They do not try to add much to the storyline. They don't suddenly have like, oh, you gotta go defeat Team Ultra Rocket or something like that. They just make the game more balanced for like actual like content. So if you guys are interested, I would play very happily Pokemon Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald Legacies, and it looks like it'd be very fun to like potentially try to do a type only or maybe a Nuzlocke run. It's incredibly difficult, is what they're basically saying, because I like saw the dude try to demonstrate how to play it, and he was losing to the Johto Elite Four, which for those of you who don't know is pretty pathetic, especially Generation 2. At least Twitter actually tells you it has it. Some sites obfuscate it. Yeah, you know what? Devil's advocate, that's... You go on there and you know what you're going to potentially get into, Mike. That's, you know, that's fair. Anyway.
So, I got tagged by someone in the server. Apparently, Nintendo is gonna like delay the pre-orders because of scalpers.
Well, yeah, the Express SD cards are already being like demolished in the marketplace because they said in the direct, oh yeah, only the SD Express cards will be usable, especially the ones with our little Mario marker. And I'm like,
that's only in America, Splat. I don't think it'll affect people in your area.
No, I'm sure it will. Like, let's be very realistic. The marketplace is global and international. It's completely going to affect everyone.
Well, my hope is this. If it doesn't affect Puerto Rico, then I should be fine and I'll be able to pre-order it and buy because, you know, but who the fuck knows?
I mean, my immediate thought is the fact that those micro SD Samsung cards or whatever that they were talking about, they're not likely made in America, so I'm going to have to pay even extra for those things. And I remember the last time I had to buy one of those motherfuckers, those tiny little things, barely the size of my pinky finger, were about as much as a goddamn Switch. So, yeah, no, it's totally going to fuck us.
Yeah, that's the thing. And this is just somebody... And they're like, oh, this is the source of GameSpot, but until I see an official confirmation from Nintendo, then no. And besides, I'm still gonna pre-order it and stuff like that. I hope that I just don't get affected in Puerto Rico, because I'm gonna say right now, scalpers are the worst. They're the scum of human beings. They don't deserve to live.
What's really upset me the most is that, like, these days, like over the last couple of years, you don't even have to, you know, wait to see if they'll happen. They always happen. It's like the scalpers have affected the Pokemon community. They're affecting all the digital hardware and stuff like that. It's like, if it's something that they can resell and make into the demand, into a demanding marketplace, they will do it because it gives them money.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, they just want profit. They don't care about anything else but profit, and they don't have hearts because they're only thinking to themselves. And they're like, but I'm doing this to make money. No, you're a scumbag. Because if you're actually trying to make money, you could have just easily made your own business. But you decide to be an asshole. Also, why you spinning?
Because the boss likes to spiel.
You look so silly.
I know, right? I'm literally... By the way, I'm literally fighting a giant automaton made out of cloth. So, yes, I do look a little silly.
I can't believe that the automatons have huge rubber bands to kill us all.
I'm literally fighting a rubber band boss, yes. Oh my god.
Put on the Helldiver music.
God. I think people who will sell the empty box at full system pricing are worse than scalpers, personally. Oh, yeah, I hate that. That's such a... Yeah, buy this digital copy with this physical box that's completely empty right now. I'm like, no.
Again, I still think that every fucking website, and I'm talking about like eBay, Amazon, and all that stuff, they should just have a prevention for that. It's such an easy fix. For example, if something it gets released, right? They cannot sell it for an entire year unless if it's, unless this is something like, something that is already like from a company's sake. Like, for example, if I'm a owner of a store, it's like, yeah, I can sell this, but it's such a simple thing that could be fixed, but people don't care because...
I really actually probably should sell these things on the market board or something.
No, my marketable plushie!
You know what? I'm gonna buy them back, yeah, because they were level 90, so they're actually pretty useful for melding at the moment. Never mind.
So yeah, I just hope that I don't get affected by the whole thing that Nintendo is putting out. I am still gonna buy it on day one.
But yeah, on my earlier point, I'm doing a dark type only run on Pokemon Emerald Elite Redux. Ooh, very nice. Waits, being lonely and hangry. Oh no, he's hangry. Chat.
Eat pizza.
Chat, get this poor splat of pizza. On the other note, I'm currently working on fixing up Keldrick's cutie because yes, good. Pizza, burger, hot dogs, go the American way. Get burger.
Pizza, burgers, fries, it's yours, my friend.
Logan, it took me until 2021 to get PS5 because of scalpers. Yeah, see, that's...
Man, I didn't know that Logan had a clone.
Of course I do.
Haha.
Haha.
No, but trust me, I know about the scalper thing because I remember it's like I wanted to buy a PS5 back when I was like, man, I hope the PS5 has games. Haha.
PS5 has no games.
PS5 has no games. So, the fact that I always hated scalpers. Hell, I remember buying, like, I got fucking lucky when it came to the Nintendo Switch 1. Like, literally the day it came out, they sold out. We called it early, and they're like, yeah, we have like 5 remaining Switch. I didn't brush my teeth, didn't take a shower. Me and my aunt just went and got the Nintendo Switch. And then I fell asleep. So, it's all about timing. And again, all I hope is that I can pre-order it next week, and I'll be able to own a Nintendo Switch 2 when it comes out without having to deal with scalpers. Also, I have a question, Heartsong.
I shall answer it.
Why are people hating on the last DLC that they released for Final Fantasy?
Okay.
Some people hate it, some people like it.
Okay. So I have personally experienced this already once before. This is literally a rehashing of what occurred in World of Warcraft when Mists of Pandaria was released. I don't fully understand the phenomenon, but the fact that we had a step back, relax, breathe deals expansion pisses people off for some reason, despite it literally being, usually upon reflection, one of the best expansions of the entire set. When Mists of Pandaria was released, we had just come off of Cataclysm. Cataclysm is largely regarded as being a way too... it's not Warlords of Draenor, which is now infamously incomplete. But Cataclysm was a very squashed expansion. You only had 5 levels to level up from the previous expansion, and they immediately dropped that idea after Mists of Pandaria, frankly, which I'm grateful for. But it led to everyone kind of being bitter with the game, because most of the content was very easily doable from only, I want to say, a week or two after they got released. The raids were kind of short. They weren't all that very fun and enjoyable. Like, if you were deep into lore, you'd know what the heck's going on and everything, but a lot of squashed potential existed in Cataclysm. And then there was just the fact that Dragon Souls, the final raid of the entire thing, was released, and we went through it for a whole year before anything else happened. I'm not talking about, like, the new expansion. I'm talking about anything. There wasn't any new content, basically, after Dragon Souls came out. And, it was kind of so bad in terms of the fact that was happening at all, that people were just casually doing the highest difficulty heroic mode and just sweeping it. Just barely even halfway through that year that I mentioned. Then we got Mists of Pandaria. Now, a lot of people were generally hyped about going into Mists of Pandaria because Chen Stormstout was an iconic character for World of Warcraft 3. We were finally getting the Pandarian lore that we've always been asking for since, like, vanilla. And, you know, it's just in general a nice new area to explore. And visually, it's an absolutely gorgeous expansion. It has amazing visuals, amazing landscapes, really pretty solid storyline telling, and everything like that. But the problem is that for some reason, everyone hated the fact that we were stepping back from the already almost pointless escalation of war between the Horde and Alliance. Like, we go to Pandaria, and we're pretty much isolated from the war that's occurring back on the mainland. And I just don't know how to really properly explain it, but people just wanted... They wanted more escalation. And it's something that I think is a natural progression in most MMOs that leads to a problem. Because we are big, brave, amazing heroes. We have gone into, in World of Warcraft context, for the record, we have gone into the Molten Core and faced Ragnarok. We've gone to Ankh-Raj and defeated the Old One, Cthulhu. We have gone to the Outlands, where the Burning Crusade is still dominant over the entire broken landscape of this lost world. We have to face down Illidan, Stormrage, and the Black Temple and stuff like that. We managed to halt Kil'jaeden's advance to come into Azeroth through the Well of Eternity. You know, we finally face off against Arthas, Menethil, the Lich King, the most infamous badass motherfucker of the entire series, basically, when we stormed Northrend in order to fight him at the Ice Crown Citadel and everything like that. You know, we managed to hold the line against him on the top of the spire where he first sat down on the throne to become the Lich King. We finally defeat the Scourge and stuff like that. We've done all these things, and then finally motherfucking Deathwing shows up, and despite the expansion being squished flatter than usual, he still is, you know, the destroyer. He's the corrupted Earth aspect. He blew up the planet, basically, except that it just didn't quite crack like an egg. And we barely managed to stop it from falling apart. And I'm not going to get into the story and stuff like that about how it wasn't very well conveyed, but we still managed to defeat this dude. And Dragon Souls kind of flopped a bit, but it was still... Oh, we defeated Deathwing. We've defeated all these legendary enemies and everything like that. We have gotten the respect of the Horde. We've gotten the respect of the Alliance. We've gotten the respect of the Draenei people. We managed to, you know, fight alongside famous Paladins of the Light and everything like that. We managed to get all the dragon aspects to regard us as champions and heroes of all of Azeroth and everything like that. It's great. So what's next? What's the next thing we're going to do? We're going to go to Panda Land, and we're going to learn how to actually, you know, chill the fuck out. Because literally going to Panda Land causes their peaceful, stable life to be completely disrupted, because all of our hatred and anger is manifesting into actual monsters and entities that proceed to fuck shit up across the entire map. Their ancient enemies, the Mogu, start getting more active. The massive insect swarm that usually swarms every 500 years or something like that is now going berserk way ahead of schedule, so nobody's ready. They're ripping and tearing across the wall that was built to try to hold them in. You know, the Sha, which are the entities I spoke of, are rising up all over the place. They're infecting people with anger, fear, doubt, sadness, you know, despair, and the insidious Sha of pride is causing people's egos to swell up and everything like, oh, hi there, Dripper Drown, thank you for the follow. You know, it's like the expansion was supposed to be a lesson on actually talking things out, to respecting each other, to understanding that there is peace, to understand what we are fighting for, which is the line that's dropped in the middle of the trailer of Pandaria. And it's like, instead, everyone quite literally followed the same bad mentality of the NPCs in the game and said, no, fuck that, give me more war, I want more bloodshed, I want more violence, I want to kill Garrosh Hellscare, I want to kill Jaina Proud more, fuck those people, and fuck them in particular over there too. And it's like, dude.
So what you're telling me is that you haven't learned anything.
They literally didn't learn anything, and that led to even more bullshit, because then that caused Warlords of Draenor. And then that caused Legion, which is still arguably one of the best expansions in the entire series. Don't get me wrong.
Why are you still awake?
Because he has Absols on the brain.
Oh.
He's got a lot of Absols to think about, you know?
Fun fact, Absols are cute.
Yes. And now, here's the problem with when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, to get right onto the point. We started off as a simple adventurer going to one of the city-states to start adventuring, to gain notoriety, fame, power, maybe, any of these reasons. But over the course of these expansions, we have stopped the Garlean re-invasion of Eorzea. We have stopped a ancient feud and war between Coerthas and Ishgard and the Dravanian hordes of Nidhogg. We have reignited a war between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire, unfortunately due to incidents involving primals. We managed to quell the control of the Garlean Empire in two separate countries by freeing up both Alamigo and the far east in Yangxia and things like that. we've managed to fight off a psychopathic son of the current Garlean Emperor, who was viciously rabid and also probably one of the best protagonists we could have asked for in terms of being an adventurer. And then, as if that wasn't all enough, all of our friends start dropping. We end up in a completely different dimensional version of Eorzea. We managed to solve a realm-wide post-cataclysm flood of light destruction across what is called Novrant. We managed to stop the light from flooding and destroying the entire alternate realm. We managed to fight off a Ashian who is known as one of the remaining 3 survivors of a reality that was not splintered into alternate dimensions, so his power level is through the fucking roof. We managed to learn about the tragedy of the final days. We learned about all of these ancient problems that comes from the Mother Crystal Hydaelyn and the Dark One Zodiarch that caused the world to shatter in the first place. And we keep building, and we're building, and we're building, and we can meet all these conflicts, and we keep getting more badass and everything like that. We finally go to Endwalker. We face down the whole reason the Hydaelyn and Zodiarch exist in the first place. We defeat her on the edge of fucking existence. We have a full-ass anime rival battle against the same prince that was supposed to be dead, but he said, nah, fuck that. We beat his ass to the point where he dies in a place where he ceases to exist. And then we do all of this. There's still a bit more because there's more patches later on, but eventually we resolve all of that. So then the question is, okay, we just resolved the entirety of the storyline and conflicts that used to exist. We have a clean slate. The world is literally refreshing itself slowly, magically speaking. We have a completely open possibility of what to do. Where are we going to go? We finally go to the New World, which is the equivalent of America and, South America and stuff like that. And we're like, we're going to go here, and we're going to find a new adventure, because in some of all that adventuring, we realize we're not the champion of Eorzea, we're not the hero of the Alliance or anything like that. We're an adventurer at the end of the day, so we want an adventure. And that's when we get the Dawn Trail. We don't have much to do in Eorzea anymore. There's basically nothing for us to do in Eorzea, as everyone over there has got things squared away. There are no previous conflicts or hang-ups existing in Eorzea anymore. So we go over here. We help a girl out who just shows up on Sharlayan, and she's like, "Can you guys help me out? I really want to become basically one of the rulers of my kingdom." And we're like, "Sure, let's help out the new girl," And that's where all the problems begin. Because suddenly, it's not about us. It's not about us getting more outrageously powerful and facing high-end conflicts or issues or anything like that. It's about being a mentor to this young girl, Woklamat, so that way she can learn what it means to be a leader and to also improve herself as a hero. And everyone hates that. It's not about me anymore. I'm just goofing around. I'm just standing back here as she deals with all this bullshit. I don't want to listen to her whine about having all these family issues and everything like that. Where's my action? Where's my adventure? I want to kill stuff. I want to stabby the big bosses. If
you want to do that, play Dark Souls. Smiles.
Yeah, smiles. It's just because the storyline is focused around Woklamat and her brothers and her family and the new world and all of its people, and we're just tagging along as a friend and assistant and helper and mentor, everyone seems to have a beef about it. There's also off-screen, there's the fact that Woklamat is I apologize if I get this wrong. I absolutely apologize if I get this wrong, but Woklamat, I believe, is transgender. I believe that's the proper what it was. I don't know if she's transitioned or not, but she is at very least, transgender, and that raised that shit show offline and that does definitely have to do with some of the negativity. But everyone mostly complains about how she is. She has anime protag syndrome, and I mean that in the most kind way I actually can express it. You know, she has the doubts, she has the hang-ups, she has the goofiness, you know. She can't handle being on a boat or taking an airship, for God's sake. I can't remember which one. The airship. She can't take an airship for shit. So there's this one scene where she just bawls her eyes out like, please tell me we don't have to go on the airship again. And everyone's just quietly like, I'm sorry. You know?
Okay, so...
She has beef with llamas because they spat in her face when she was a kid. There's all this, like, cute stuff, and she's a really good character, but she does have the, my strength is from the heart, not this gun I found, levels of logic. You know? As if we didn't do that ourselves.
I just think that we're gamers.
You
Also, I read a little bit more of the whole Switch thing.
Yep.
It's because of the fucking Orange Man.
Well,
and I'm like,
I thought that was obvious considering the terrorists. We're gonna put terrorists on all these things. We don't need that. It's all American now.
And I'm like, oh boy, if this is the reason, I think that people want to impeach him. At this point, I'm surprised that nobody has, because he literally straight up lied.
Let's not get into why or why not. Let's not get into that, because we'll
yeah.
But yeah. And also, yes, I have strong feelings about it all, and I absolutely am aware. I'm self-aware that in all this rambling that I did, I likely went up, over, back around, circled, and spiraled a bit on the point. So I apologize for that, because I have the same beef when it comes to World of Warcraft, especially the Night Elves, and it's like, I don't always think about all the factors.
I think that you're more passionate about like what is happening rather than just like you just want to beat stuff up. And you know, you're more passionate about the world's fiction rather than some people that just like play it for the sake of playing it.
Pretty much. I think that is a positive way to put it, at the very least. Like, I try to respect the fact that nuance exists. You know? Mm-hmm. That's like a major problem that I don't see a lot of people considering, is that storytelling is incredibly nuanced 90% of the time. And sometimes people don't think about that, which is really dim.
I mean, it's the same thing how people only think of like Kingdom Hearts should just only focus on the Disney World. And I'm like, I don't care about the Disney World, I care about the story.
Haha! That's illegal! You get my name out of your mouth, you fucking little raptor!
It's the same thing how people were saying that I don't care about Smash Brothers like character interaction, I only care about the fighting game. And I'm like, so you're the reason why the game sucks.
Yeah.
It's the same reason. It's the same thing with Pokemon fans, where they're like, I don't care about the story of Pokemon. I just want my top tier Pokemon that I'm gonna use for like a generation before they get nerfed again.
You know. I mean, as sad as this is, the lore of it is actually why I actually got into Magic the Gathering. Yes. See, that's the thing. A lot of people can love the lore and get into the game, and then that lets them kind of like look past the mechanic issues.
Yep.
Because they want to see the story. I stuck to World of Warcraft for as long as I did because I loved the lore. I wanted to see these characters progress. I wanted to see their stories grow. It became too much because of Shadowlands, because that was not just mechanical issues, that was lore issues. It was very unpleasant to deal with Shadowlands, and it is still regarded as the worst DLC by the entire community, and for a very good reason. I'm not going to get into it further though. Which reminds me, we're going to be up. I should work on upgrading some of my decks. Oh, neat. To me, my knights.
I'm being destroyed by CC.
Good.
To me, my knights.
I said that already, Thornton. You freaking plane stealer. The light of Ascalon. Ow. Ow.
But yeah, I completely understand. It's kind of like how I like, you know, Team Fortress is mostly just a fucking goofy game as it is, right?
Oh god, the comics.
The comic lore is fucking insane, but I like it. But I'm gonna be real, it's the same feeling how a lot of people kind of just say that TF2 doesn't like. TF2's competitive community has always been like something that is community based rather than just something that they want to push. When Valve was like, "Oh, we're gonna do that," they only take the information of the competitive community and not take it the casual community. So a lot of fun weapons, a lot of stuff that made it fun, they unintentionally nerfed and made the game worse for a lot of people.
Yeah, that could be another discussion to have. I'm not going to, but it's very well recognized by a lot of people in communities, especially the guys who are like the outspoken ones, that competitive versus casual is an incredibly diversive line in the sand.
Uh-huh.
Enjoying the game is like for casual. Playing the game is like the competitive. And that's why people can't enjoy it as much.
Like counting like how much HP you take, how much they have, and it's like, oh, let it drop, and like I'm like, well,
I want to play my character class. I want to be able to be badass and enjoy myself. I don't really care about the other classes. That's pretty much like the safest casual mentality, you know?
I just, if I have it for this class, I'll play with this class. Oh, you're not playing this class optimally, man. I'm having fun.
Yep. And
it's kind of like, it's the same thing with like Final Fantasy in a sense. You know?
Well, Final Fantasy XIV has completely separated all of the combat mechanics for its competitive, the PvP. You have a PvP mode, and all the attacks and everything like that change to that style only while in the PvP setting. The PvE stuff might be seen visually, but it's completely different. Which has saved it from being nearly as bad as some other ones, because World of Warcraft, again, probably... Yeah, no, Team Fortress 2 is another good example. Yeah, it's the same thing. So, you need to usually make them separate to, like, stop issues.
Again, there is a reason I don't really interact with competitive stuff or play competitive games, or even like if, for example, Marvel Rivals. I just recently installed that game to play it.
Marvel, baby.
And it's like, oh, eatable. Why? First off, it's a
hold on. Can I just talk, like, I wasn't even aware of what his HP bar was, but, like, in the context of what I saw just now, you get the badass orchestral music, the dragon crashes down for the final confrontation. I take a step forward. Ah! He dies. He just fucking, I took a step. Anyway. Also, for all the people who are in the rooms where I'm comfortable talking Magic the Gathering stuff in, I'm sorry for going off on pointless tangents about it and becoming so obsessed it's even creeping into my characters.
Don't be sorry.
Then I have to apologize for the rant I just did for, 5-10 minutes over World of Warcraft and Endwalker and Dawn Trail and shit like that? Like, how much did I rant just now? Shush! I love seeing you, like, talk about Magic the Gathering, Saint. It's always adorable. Horde Knuckles. I wonder if I can actually desynth these things into something useful.
Somebody just posted the entire Minecraft movie in a server I'm in. And yes, it's the unfinished version.
What do you mean the unfinished version?
They released an unfinished version while still being rendered in, and that has a lot of to be announced. I am not joking, this movie is trash!
Oh. That's fucking hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, Nani the fuck?
Yep.
I mean, I mean, if it's not finished, you can't see all the context, but Look, I'm not gonna hate on Jack Black, but my god, that thing looks so asinine. That movie, honestly, legit, kind of just looks asinine. I just don't understand why they did it the way they did. I mean, they practically did a movie in Minecraft when they did that story mode or whatever. You know? So it's like, why? I don't know, chat. Logan, you know, they changed the name of the Minecraft movie to A Minecraft Movie. Oh, god damn it, I knew I was forgetting an XP bump that I could have used. Ah! Salty Logan. I always forget about the desynthesis XP. Ah, ha, ha! I really need it. Well, Hell's Cure Extreme? Can I do that? Hell's Cure Stormblood. There we go. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Maybe I can do it. Is the difference between A and the English? Do you speak it? I'm
like skimming through this movie. This movie's absolutely god awful. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, of course
Like,
it is.
not even joking. Not even joking. Like 20 minutes of the movie is just to establish the characters living their normal, boring life. I'm here for a goddamn Minecraft movie, not about these losers.
I'm going to be real. Even as someone who's been against the whole concept of the movie since it was officially announced, I am genuinely furious.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Remember,
The 5th of November?
if you wanted a, if you wanted a better Minecraft movie, just go to YouTube. I'm sorry, but like, this movie was gonna be a cash grab this day it was announced, and I felt it in my bones.
Tenzin,
And I was held at home.
Tenzin, 'tis I.
It's gonna be a cash grab.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
I mean, yeah, of course it was.
Especially because it's Minecraft. It's gonna be easy for the kids. Kids are gonna fucking enjoy this because it's Minecraft. And I'm like, wow. Imagine
You
only
gave me
banking
the
on a
strength to
certain
rise from
audience
the
target
ashes.
to think that you're gonna make your money. And even kids are like, no, this movie is butt ugly.
Yeah.
It's like fucking companies never fucking learned this shit, dude. They need to make the movie enjoyable for all ages, not just for a specific target. That's why Disney movies work, because they were all like, hey, you know, this is animated, this is a target for everybody, not just for kids.
And I died to a mechanic I don't know. Okay.
You died to Ember.
Pretty much. Where was I? Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that was why Keyblade Knight, I'm not gonna lie. See, yeah, if they call it the Minecraft movie, then it's supposed to be like the definitive Minecraft experience. But if it's a Minecraft movie, then it's just a story in Minecraft. But, again, why did it have to be real-life people? There's like, just the existence of Steve is enough to tell us a story if we wanted to. It just, I don't know. Why is it live action? Why is that those horrible graphics? Alright, let's just try this
Tenzin,
again.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
No.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
By the way, I'm not joking when I say this. I'm sending you a screenshot
Yeah.
of the movie that's unfinished. So give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Damn it, this mechanic messed me up again. Ah! Just kill me. Go ahead and kill me. Go ahead and kill me. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's find a problem. I look like Palestine is better when it's finished. No, look, Keyblade. I'm willing to give it a chance, but at the same time, I don't think I'm willing to give it an actual chance.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
I just very realistically think that this is a cash grab movie, and that it's just going to produce something ugly. They are legally changing the names so that way they can distinctly say, well, it was just a Minecraft movie. It's not like it's the... We'll just make another one that's even better or something, you know?
I could be a better Steve than Jack Black. Yo soy Steven.
Like, God. Hey, my name is Steve-O.
Hey, yo, my name is Jeb.
My name's Jeb.
Jeb.
There you go.
So whatever you can do, look at DMs because this is an official render of the movie. And yes, it is unfinished and it's hilarious.
Right. Okay. Ah, God damn it, why are they all still alive?
Ember's killing you for not using her enough.
I guess so. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to do this solo, but I don't know what I'm messing up. It's a problem.
Obviously, you're missing a tiny pocket raptor.
Pucker Raptor, go! Throws her face. Pretty much. Alright, so I won't be able to do that. No big deal.
I said it to you, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Let's take a looky.
This was 20 minutes in.
Is that a theme park?
No, that's Steve building. It
Steve.
is unfinished.
Steve built okay.
Yeah, but you can tell that it's unfinished.
I mean, yeah, but still. That's a little, yeah, okay. You know? Are we talking about the pirated unfinished version of the movie? Yeah. My name is Hereby. Ha, gotcha. My name is Steve. I stand by what I said, even a cash grab movie can be good. Yes, even a cash grab movie can be good, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to define it. I don't know how to define the difference, but there's differences. And I'm not saying that as a slight to what you said, Saint, or anything like that. I mean, I legitimately don't know how to properly express, like, you know, the whole thing sucking. Or whether or not it's actually good, because it's like, well, it's subjective mixed with objective. Warrior. Alright, well, I guess I'm done with all the unrestricted party stuff, because I am not going to go through it with it as a tank. Fuck that shit. So yeah, so this is misinfo. The movie in theaters is the final version. All the unfinished clips is from a video version pirated months ago from the movie. Okay. Huh. Well, thanks for the clarification, Splat. Appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure that people would prefer watching the unfinished version more than going to the movie theaters and watching that.
I'm side-eyeing you when you say that, and I'm just like, You know?
How you side-eyeing me if I'm under you?
Bombastic side-eye.
Bombastic side-eye. Bombastic, bombastic.
Bombastic side-eye. I'll have a Rockney stare at you. Have you ever been stared at by a 22-foot tall spider? Now you have. Anyway, is there a bell? Yes, there's a bell. Why is it over here? That's weird. Hi, Splat. What you being all sad for? What you being a goober for? Shadramon! Oh, I sold something? Holy shit, I had a lot of money. What the fuck? What did I sell to get that much money? Let's see. 47. Victim materials, spell speed. Yeah, let's do 250.
Yes, you are, Splat.
You a goober. Are you a goober? Yes, you are. You know what? You're especially goobery when Phoebe gets to hug you.
Yeah.
Goober say no. Goober no goobering.
Goober not goobering! Goober not goobering! Goober not goobering! Oh man!
Then just get boober. Then just get booberied.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, Wakorzo more? Okay. Well, here we go. We are going to climb the mountain. Why am I climbing the mountain? Kirk is climbing the mountain.
I suck too much? No, you don't. You swallow.
You
I
small.
am so sorry.
You small so much.
He should touch me. You literally pick him up by the jacket and be like, look at you, you try. It just feels nice to just relax with you a hug.
Yeah, also, sadly, Roxy is not going to be able to join me today, folks. She is at an interview and won't be available by the time I have to go to work.
That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, huh?
Yeah, I was looking forward to having some good time with her, but well, I'll just figure out a good day to have a nice date.
Well, what is your plan for next week?
I have Monday off, and then I'm gonna have to do some stuff with my dad that day. I might do an afternoon, evening one, but it's just gonna really depend on how quickly I can get home / immediately turn on the stream.
Yeah, you don't want to crash out.
Yeah, I very recently crashed out on Monday due to the fact that I had a very full meal and was catching up on sleep still. But if I'm lucky this Monday, it won't be that kind of issue. Knock on wood.
Any other days?
I cannot recall off the top of my head. I do have a couple double days, which is like for example, I have Marty Stewart and his, what's the name of his band? What is the name of his band? It's something kind of silly. I have Marty Stewart and his Fabulous Superlatives for 2 nights, so that's why I'm able to do it today. And then, like, Saturday is Tom Rush and Matt Nakoa with Jeff Daniels. Yes, the actor. I apparently have Monday off, and Thursday and Saturday I should be able to do streams.
Then if we could do Thursday, we could do Repo.
Well, I can play until until around 4 p.m. You know.
And since our time zone are synced up, then yeah, we should be good.
Cool. Well, sounds like a plan-ish.
Yeah, we'll be playing Repo in the morning, and then I'll play.
Repo in the morning, Repo in the evening, Repo at summertime.
Summertime love it. Gotta love the summertime.
Oh god. But yeah, pretty much.
Movies everywhere.
Let's see, what are those 2 days? Cowboy Junkies, Wednesday and Thursday, and then War, Friday and Saturday.
Also, somebody literally posted the whole like Nintendo drones thing. It's like when Nintendo, when you ask a Nintendo fanboy why the new Mario Kart and Donkey Kong game costs $80, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. I'm like, you're just doing this to be just a fucking dick waffle.
Yep.
Like, I get it, you don't like how expensive it is, but like, you're now just using this to cope with your anger.
You know I'm not gonna play into that whole thing, Splat, right? I'm not gonna listen to your negative Nanciness. Uh-oh.
Also, this is a cute enemy.
Yes. Thank God I slightly remember the mechanics.
But what is bigger?
Oh no.
But
Well,
what
he
bigger?
is using Fluffle Up.
It is actually getting bigger. What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Solo into this? Like,
No, I am fighting it with a party, randos. I mean, there is a possibility, but I'm not max level, so the short answer is no. I am not solo level. I am not solo leveling. That man has worked way too hard on this stuff.
Question. Is that anime good? Because I don't know how I feel about it.
Okay, solo leveling, I originally read the manhwa, is really good, but hyper violent.
How hyper violent are you talking about?
Everybody fucking dies on average.
Okay. So Attack on Titan levels are bad.
Yes.
Okay.
Is the content really good? I personally think so. Is it worthwhile watching? I personally think so. I have seen clips of it. I have not sat down to watch the anime version of it, but the voice actor, especially the American one, absolutely fucking sells the desperation, especially in their early seasons / levels that he works on. So I think it's worthwhile. Just be prepared for a lot of butchery, basically. Like I think that's the best way I can put it. Be prepared for a lot of butchery of characters, because they are really going to F you up on that sort of stuff.
Sam.
Yep. Alright. Because like I said, it can be very Attack on Titan level, but with like high speed combat and stuff and everything. Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, Attack on Titan did have that sometimes.
Man, so are we talking about like invincible levels of gore?
In some arcs, yes. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's not a bad way to put it. That's a good one. Because, like, the start of the entire thing is a dungeon crawl gone bad, and I think, like, 2/3 of the entire party instantly dies before the main character barely manages to figure out the way to stop having all these statues from eviscerating and laser beaming people to death. And when I say laser beaming to death, I mean fucking bisecting and more, you know? Also, you might have seen the gif of the statue in that very first room of the story. The one with the creepy smile.
I don't know, maybe.
You know what? On Discord, type up soul leveling grin.
Okay.
And if you see a
Oh,
guy...
I see it.
Yeah, the one where his face just stretches and it's like... levels of like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how that entire series starts. And it just gets more and more depraved, basically, from that point.
I still remember that I made this joke. So it was like, oh, we're gonna do solo level? Dude, you're gonna solo level. Go to a dungeon and level by yourself.
God fucking damn it, you know. Jesus Christ, you peaked your microphone so hard.
Listen, it was so funny that everybody else started to laugh.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, without context, it's funny, you know that?
Me. I'm sorry, not sure what happened. Me neither.
Boobs.
Arachne showed up. She was trying to find out where her tiny dork is so she could hug him.
But yeah, I just like a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Are they big, tall, covered in purple, and like to tease you?
You're not gonna destroy me with Zoe.
I was talking about Zoe. I was talking about her little sister.
Oh, Blaze?
She's covered in purple too, bish.
I know.
You have a type.
But yes, I do. Let me guess, you're gonna make a Twilight Spookle then?
I mean, we have a Pinkie Pie.
True.
You're gonna get bullied.
True. I am sorry to like Celestia more.
Well, I mean, there's not much reason to dislike her. God damn.
I mean, being me in the early days of freaking, being me in the early days of LLP, where Celestia just kind of just sits there and does absolutely nothing.
What? She was watching the series too.
It's like, oh, by the way, Twilight, Discord's out. Okay, bye. It's like, oh, there's a panic. Oh, I think that Twilight and Co will handle it. Celestia, there's a plague. I can handle it. Everyone's dying. I'm being stupid right now.
Just a tiny bit.
Pinkie Pie that I've been somewhat annoying Logan about. Why is that?
He basically has the exact same mentality as us when it comes to Pinkie Pie. That's like outrageously OP.
I'm gonna say it right
it
now.
just resets the entire series for the sake of Tinky.
Okay, but here's the thing. I still like our version of Pinkie Pie, but I feel like they should also, you know, mix it with like that one picture of Go Train. That Go Train did of human Pinkie Pie is like up here, way up here, very gentle. You know?
Oh yeah, no, that'd be really cute.
Yeah, because I like the chaos of Pinkie Pie. I also want to, you know, keep her character, or like her whole thing that she is a character that wants people to smile.
A human AU with that Go Train style, but Twilight very suspiciously looks like a certain girl with glasses.
Certain girl with glasses.
Zoe.
You're not making Zoe into the LOP canon, I swear.
I'm gonna do it again! Dragon Zoe exists. She will snuggle you.
Which I'm still gonna be waiting for.
Yeah, well, Foxmaster's finally back at it, so, you know.
I'm terrified.
Cower in fear.
I am terrified because I know for a fact that Foxfester is gonna destroy the fuck out of me, and I know that you'll have plans for him.
I do, but he needs to catch up. Like, he has done 2 pictures for me already, but that was largely because he had ode pictures for me.
Okay.
And he's also working on the very long ode picture for Splat right now, for his birthday. And then there was also some stuff from Aura, who was a very, very super duper extra kind friend who was able to donate a ton of money towards Fox for him to be able to make it through the month. Seriously, fuck the governmental parties that were involved there. That was kind of fucking asinine. Like, really, they just kept getting shafted because there was like a third-party security check company that was being slow, incompetent, and also, like, a little bit more politely realistic. They were just completely understaffed and not allowed to actually work all the time that they really needed to. So it's like, yeah. But still, he lost all of Macro March, which, as you can imagine, would have been a major financial boom. Although Macro March did still turn out to be kind of shoddy for most people.
I mean, we're currently going through basically an economical shift, so I don't blame them.
Well, you know, as people love to say a lot online, we're already in a recession. And I'm like, you fool, we have so much further to go.
I feel like, give it like 2 more years and we're going through a Great Depression.
Yeah, just wrap up his fucking, his term. He'll be like, alright, there you go, I did it. I made America great again. Peace out. But you destroyed the economy, you destroyed all the laws and regulations. You basically allowed Musk to run around and...
to the ground! My family's dead! What am I supposed to do? Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, you know, what the fuck? Chill the fuck out, my bro. That hurt my ears a bit.
I'm sorry, but that is basically how it feels right now. Let me actually find you that video.
We'll see how this shit goes, because, you know, you know, optimistic that he'll leave willing. Nah, I shouldn't say that on the line. Never mind.
Here.
Pass, then Amy. Pass. Okay, you guys are just going to run ahead without a tank and expect something to work. Well, you know what? Credit to this dude, he managed to keep himself alive. I'll give him that much. But since they're being this way, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, hey, what's this? Zamor daggers. Ooh. Dagger. Dagger. Man, I did not expect all these conversations. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Splat, if you want to, you can come in. I'm so sorry I have spaced on that. It's like, I was originally intending to tell Eno to get the fuck out, but then it's like Roxy had to cancel because her schedule's too busy. But if you want to, you can hop in. I am so sorry. I'm like multitasking here, so my brain's scared. Oh, try to get this in. Then perish.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Picks you up, puts you down on top of the roof anyway, hands you some popcorn, pets. Yeah, cool. Got a pair of Zamor daggers. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
So it's the dancer being a little bitch. Feel the weight of history carved in stone.
Chronicles course of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Here we go.
Why does he stand like a JoJo character?
Because he is strong. Like a bear.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury
Struck like
of
a
erupting beaks.
Oops, didn't mean to accidentally lock myself in place as that been triggered.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Punch! 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 Punch!
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Damage up. Damage up. Damage up. Oh no you don't. Damage up. Oh no you don't. Damage up. There you go.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no you don't. Uh oh. Now it does.
Damage up. Oh no, you don't. Damage up. Damage up. Damage up. Oh no, you don't. Damage up. Damage up. Damage up. Oh don't.
Your thunder roars!
I'm just having fun with what you say because it actually has a good rhythm to it. Damage up.
Yep, you have no choice now, Splat. You must come.
My fury.
Damage up. Damage up. Damage up. Go to the back. Damage up. Damage up. Roll. Damage up. Damage up. Damage up.
What is he gonna cast? Wind?
Chronicles of air. Recall the cruelty
Of mercenary storms!
Heh.
Where's the
By
titties?
the way, did I mention that my boss fucking likes me?
Yes.
Like my actual boss, not my manager, my boss.
Big boss.
Because because they were like trying to fix up the shop and everything like that, so both bosses were there. And you know, we have this offer. This basically like a big plate dinner that only lasts to 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And they're like, oh, is that these offers are really annoying? And I'm like, yeah. And we're constantly tired of telling people that it's only limited. It's like, and I really said this. You know, would have been better if they put in the sign that it's only limited to a certain amount of hours. That way, people can, you know, not be dumb. And he literally said, "Wow, that's like actually pretty smart. Why don't you Why did you say that earlier?" I'm like, because that's called common sense.
Yeah, no.
Companies, I don't know what it is with companies nowadays. They just want to put everything on a fine print instead of just being transparent.
I don't understand that either, yeah. Because it usually causes them more headaches than it does, like, allow them to cheat something.
But it's like, here's the thing. Like, I remember, like, when, you know, when there was an offer, it's like, limited time offer, only in available store, only lasts to this and that. It's like, yeah, you know. But nowadays, like, why now? My
the only person I'm going to give a commendation to is the Red Mage, because he was like the only one I think who didn't charge ahead like a fucking Nimrod.
Aww.
Oh.
Damage up.
Damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up. Dame, dame. Dame yo.
Dame yo.
Also, you know, what the fuck did you link? You know?
This is what happens after the whole presidency.
You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do?
Jesus fucking Christ, those facial expressions!
Now you understand why that meme is funny. I'm gonna move around.
Alright, let's see here. So let's see. Wait. What are we gonna do next week? I can't remember now.
We were gonna do Repo.
Repo? Okay, cool. So we'll grab a bunch of friends and we'll play Repo together.
Yeah, that'll be on Thursday.
Okay, that'll be on Thursday. Okay. If I do manage to do something on Tuesday, I will... On Monday, I will let people know.
Yeah. We
I don't know what the
Monday.
time. No, it's gonna be in the afternoon, and I want to try to
Right.
do some. I want to if I do end up doing something multiplayer on Monday, if I end up streaming it all on Monday, I want it to at the very least be something where I can diversify some of the friends.
Right.
So for example, if it wasn't going to be like literally past his bedtime, I would probably grab Splat, and then if it wasn't for like probably potentially only being like 2 or 3 hours of time, I would probably grab Soul Spartan, for example, and etc. etc.
Yep.
What am I running around for? I actually don't know. What am I running around for? I am running around as I think. It's like when I drive and I think out loud. Ugh. Oh, what's this? Oh! It's pretty!
What's pretty?
The Zolmor War Axe. Look at this. It's pretty!
Yeah, that is pretty.
Oh! Damn, man. That is actually really fucking...
Is that Jade?
I don't actually know. No, it's not Jade. Jade doesn't exist in this region of the world.
I mean, but you know what I'm trying to say. It looks like it's Jade coded.
Yes, it does. Also, did I not get a level out of that? Maybe I
No.
did.
No, you didn't.
What?
It could be color glass. True.
You know, yeah, it might be. Maybe, yeah. It's whatever that mountain's made out of, which is like another big question to ask. Normal raids, normal roulette. Well, okay, let's see what I get. I don't know if it'll be a good idea or not. Place an army chest. I don't think I need a River's Breath cane. Let me put this army chest. Wait.
But yeah, hard
Oh,
song.
do have space. Good.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave the call so I don't distract you anymore. Okay, hon?
Oh, now you decide to leave so you don't distract me. Oh no!
You know what? Chat. Press 1 if I should destroy them with Mel right now.
No.
Press 1 right now. Chat.
I'll turn to Zoe.
Hey, you won't. Especially because we don't have Moby and Zoe.
Oh really, huh?
Yeah.
You
Not
know.
with the dog.
You know.
Dog.
Leans over and smooches.
How dare you?
Mwah.
Yeah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
No.
Yeah, good kissy dork.
Oh. Wait, what do you think of Mocha's voice? For Zoe?
Oh gee. Wait.
Did I not send it to you?
I don't think you did. I know Splat sent me his Niori one, which was
Let me
very
send it to
good.
you.
So
Let
I
me send it to you.
don't think you sent me the Mocha Niori Zoe one.
Here you go. I'll say the whole thing. I chose the second one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Here you go.
Ah, finally you're gonna sleep. Alright, Saint. Take care, hun. Actually, you know what? I'm kinda hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I need something real quick to cook up.
Pizza? Pizza? Pizza?
To
Pizza?
cook-
Pizza?
To cook up.
Ah.
Like, as in, like, only a few minutes. Alright, you know what? Okay,
Do you have eggs?
Eggs. No! In this economy?
Damn. Kid, you're not wrong.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
By the way, I'm not joking when I say this. If you want to buy eggs, just buy them from Costco. Like an 18 pack for $6.
Where do you think we get them from?
Momsco.
What? No. We get them from Costco.
Heh. But by the way, I said it to you so you could hear.
Alright, cool. And then... Oh. Oh my. Anyway. I'll listen to all those later because obviously I'm in the middle of the stream. Chat, I am going to AFK and I'm going to get snackies.
Yeah.
If you're leaving, bye-bye.
Yeah. I don't want to distract you anymore.
Too late, motherfucker.
What do you mean too late?
Do you not... all the things that we have been talking about this whole fucking time? All
We're
of
talking
these?
about boobs!
We've talked about Warcraft and Dawn Trail and all sorts of shit, man.
I mean, yeah, but it's mostly because...
That's all your fault. Perish.
You know what? It may be my fault, but at least I can do this. Squeeze.
Oh.
I
Alright.
squeeze.
Alright, chat,
yeah.
but for real, I'm gonna AFK now and get something to eat real quick. I think there's a butter
enjoy your
flavored
meal, hon.
salmon or something downstairs. Yeah. Anyway.
Enjoy your meal, and chat, I'm gonna destroy the with Mal.
He can try.
I can try.
I'm in the middle of a stream,
Yeah, I
Anyway,
know.
take care.
Take care.
And BRB, guys. I'm going to put this on and put on the text. And... sleep mode. Hi. I'm back. Got myself a buttery salmon from Factor. Hashtag not sponsored. Still gonna be nibbling on it a little bit, although it's really hot at the moment. Let's definitely tone down the stream a little bit, since I no longer have to conversate too much with Inu. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I might be able to do a little bit of sponsorship thanks to Stream Elements. I apparently unlocked or accessed it or something recently. How well I am? It looks like they're sort of like challenge run promotions or something. I don't know. The basic TLDR is that like I promote one game or another or something like that. Potentially something I could play probably as well on the side. And then I get money for just doing it. And then of course for every person that signs up with my code will give me a little bit of additional money. It's very light at the moment, but I might do that. But oh, this is butter salmon. But I really would, since they're seemingly time-limited events, I don't know if I'll do it this month. Because as I just chatted a little bit with Inu, I don't have a lot of days off. Plus, I still feel like y'all deserve a little bit of a break in terms of money spending. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. I could definitely eat this for a couple meals. It's not spicy. It's more like just kind of creamy. Really melts in the mouth. Surprise! This is a microwavable meal. Why is it melting your mouth good? Like what the hell? Anyway. Nice little Friday. Chilling out with some folks, some friends. Nice to have you all in here, honestly. Nice to see a couple names occasionally popping in that are new. Like, for example, Nox. Hiya. Sorry you came in during AFK, but... hope you were checking out some VODs or something. I don't save them particularly. They're on my YouTube account instead, if I can remember them. But, hope you like the content I'll be able to give you. Things are pretty okay there. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Just readjust the size of the stream just a tiny smidgen. There we go. I definitely need to... maybe I can lift it up a bit more. There we go. That way the first chat thing shows up around there. Actually, that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, there we go. That way all the chats will actually show up on the night sky instead of against the building backdrops. I don't even know what you're ain't about, so, well, you know what? You have a good time, hun. Or else. Also, where is the AFK screen thing? Ah, there it is. Much wolf! Or very little wolf. One or the other. Good food. Improves the mood for everyone. Alright, let's see what we got here, shall we? Main scenario tank? Well, I guess we shall... For whom do you fight? And since I'm kind of wandering about, let me see here. Nope, not here, just found. I think I want Shalonai. And probably Husatawi. Husatawi. My day's just kind of ruined. It's all my fault. I would hope that's not actually the case and you're just being very down on yourself. But at the same time, I hope you'll be okay, hon. Oh, there it is. Eh? Wait. Otherworldly encounter. Glory of Mox Renaluk Sapi. No, I'm still in Yaktural, right? Julio, Yaktel. Oh, okay, no wait, I know where this is. Ihukta No. Orokopokat? No. Where am I trying to go? Kozumaku? Many fires? Dokpaga? No, that's not it. I cannot remember where I'm supposed to be going. Wait, no. That's Earthenshire. So that's... Yes, it has to be Dokpoga. Okay, there you go. Hug the splat. Hug him. You will be hugged. What the? Well, chat, apparently they added more dinosaurs. Just casually dinosaur. Oh god, they're even playing the Final Fantasy X in music. That's hilarious. No, I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug you, and I'm gonna do it aggressively so you have no chance of escape. Hanu. Oh, looks like you got shrunk super small. I think Arachne is applying the horde cuddles. Let's see. Am I slow walking? Yes. Well, if you're gonna be like that, hun, then go off and rest, because I would rather see you just being able to close your eyes and relax a bit than basically constantly looping on yourself like that. Can you pat the dinosaur, or is it going to eat you? Yeah, I could probably pat it. It looks like a pretty friendly dino. Can't sleep for another 2 to 3 hours? Well, then I guess you gotta stay here, relax, and just watch. Hanu. Look at this place. Oh, that's some pretty reasonable concerns. Wait, was that really the only questions that they had? Huh. Gotta love that Final Fantasy VI music. Sprinkle insect repellent on the backs of awaiting falcons. Alright. What's the surprise about one drink? Fortunately, he appears unoffended by the intrusion. Nice. And... Nice. Those are all done. And now for one of the really slow parts of this whole thing. Looks like we're doing the outside of the castrum. I don't know if that makes it faster or slower. Okay. Oh, we got a painter. Okay. That's good. Alright, pick the master means some pretty solid magical DPS. I'll make sure I can gain a little bit extra healing per heal. Got a white mage, not a bad combo. And what else we got? Who is the DPS outside of the Pictomancer? Dragoon. Okay, single target. Pretty solid. Actually, that's pretty balanced, all things considered. Nice. Ah! Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay, apparently so. Oh. Alright, you know what? I can work with this. Well, wrong one to be done with this place real fast. That's pretty vengeance, actually. I don't use that nearly as much as I should sometimes. I think most of these guys are melee or physical. Oh Lord Gaius! No. Alright, leave me alone? I'm fine, huh? You're the one not having a good day. Just instantly into a boss fight. That's what I like. Aran Malazar. Ah, come on. There we go. Right, that's the real mechanic of this whole fight. Just summoning mobs until eventually they run out. There we go. I just realized I am super annoying, so leaving is better than staying and risking their friendship. You're kind of fine, hon. Respectfully, I mean, keeping the drama out of the chat and all my streams and everything like that is appreciated, but at the same time, I hope you're doing well. And I know you're not doing well, so I just hope I hope you can just relax in some way. That way you can feel better after a while, you know? Although also, probably the jet lag and having to be out of town for a while is probably not helping things. So it's like, no, do it. You can choose what you want to do. And I won't stop you. And I just hope the best for you, honey. Well, if you want to play Repo with us, hon. Like, okay. I don't have any plans for certain on Monday. I want to do a stream, so I legitimately have some pretty open airs about it. I can say probably with some confidence that I don't think I'll be using that day to hang out with Roxy, if only because I feel like having a full day is better for the two of us. Don't know the game, don't own it, probably horror, so we'll hate it. Oh, remember that long 8-hour stream I had recently? It was the Repo game. It's that one where we collect items in order to... It's basically Lethal Company, but a little bit goofier. I say a little bit goofier, but my god, were we being a bunch of goofballs. Holy shit. That was one shot I missed? I'll send you the VOD. Definitely check it out. It was a very good session. We had actually some decent variety of friends coming in and out. I love Final Fantasy. Literally have the entire hours of watching it and still have no clue what's which Final Fantasy, hon? Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 10, 16, even? Because that actually is out. Yeah, come on, Dragoon. Chill, chill, chill. I know you want to tank the floor, but don't tank the floor. Oh, maybe it's a Pictomancer, actually. You know, come to think about it, let's see, thinking about that, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14's plot, really, if you don't know what's going on, it can get immediately confusing, especially when I'm doing roulettes, because it just picks from across the entire storyline. Hi there, Shadowtick. I hate my current sleep schedule. I hate the struggles of sleep that I've been having lately, too, honestly. A little bit self-inflicted, I'll admit. I'm not dumb enough to ignore the fact that I chose to stay up or something, but at the same time. Oh yeah, on a slightly unrelated note, in old school RuneScape, I have managed to acquire the barrel gloves. For those of you who don't know what the barrel gloves are, they are literally the second best gloves in the entire game. And which category are they the best in? Yes. Best strength, best range, best magic. Second best, actually. Still. I threw it into the corner today by waking up at 12 in the afternoon. Chaos. So Logan, so basically ultimate command grab. LOL. Yeah, pretty much. That quest was insane to do. For those of you who don't know about the RuneScape quest, Recipe for Disaster, it is the 100th quest ever released, and the reward for it is all these different tiers of gloves that you can wear. And surprisingly, it gives you the second best gloves in the game for pretty much all the combat categories, for completing the entirety of it, but it requires a really simple start of the quest, followed by an absurd number of sub-quests, like 8 of them in total. And then you have to fight a boss. And the boss was... I groaned. There's no other way to put it. The boss is called the Culinaromancer. And he made me fight food versions of other previous bosses that I had fought across the game, including a banana demon. Banana demon was actually kind of funny. It took me a while to realize what it was, and then I was like, oh my god, it's a banana demon. Then I had to fight a living gelatin, and then there was a gelato as well. And then there was a flame brulee golem, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? Let's see. Half my day was thrown into the trash, and my phone has 3% battery because my phone refused to accept the charger because it was sitting at an angle. Oh no! Oh, you fucking hate to hear that. Oh. Yeah, no. My chargers are about as wonky as that too. I have a charger that is still like super working, but I think about an inch worth of its cable coverage is completely stripped away to the bare wires. Thankfully, it hasn't sparked or caused fires, but I'm deeply concerned. Better than the frogs and oranges? Better than the frogs and oranges. Full Spartan. At least I didn't have to deal with Monty Python humor. I just had to deal with punnery. Food punnery. Honestly, I have no clue. I feel like I fell in the middle of the world without a map. Ooh, that is... Yeah, the Final Fantasy series is, it's all one... It's... Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are both basically the same thing. They have the title shared between them all, but they're all different content. You know? That's the basic problem. Oh hey, they changed the stream page logo of Repo? Huh. I wonder why. Oh, maybe people were being actually disturbed by that really fugly, smiley face laugh emo thing. I just looked at the Steam page of Repo. No thanks, I hate it. Oh! Oh, well, darn. It was a very fun time. We didn't really get scared so much as we just had panics. Let's see here. I say check out my stream of it. You can easily turn it off that way instead of having to worry about buying it. Even though it's only about $9 right at the moment. Logan, I'm gonna be serious. You really need to get a new charging cable before something bad happens. Look, I know. Look, I am very much aware. Actually, you know what? I just realized I have electrical tape at work. I probably should be using that shit and put it on top of that hole. Yeah, your panics are my being scared as fuck. I already watched the trailers on Steam. Oh. Fair enough, hon. Fair enough. So yeah, back to what you said, Nox. Honestly, so yeah, like I said, all the Final Fantasy titles are separate. Final Fantasy 14 is kind of cool in that it's its own storyline and stuff, but it directly calls back to multiple segments of the series' titles. For example, the Magitech armor that I was riding around in, that golden suit of armor, that's reference to Final Fantasy VI, because you start the game while riding around in Magitech armor, because that was the technology used inside the game. This area... everything featuring the Garling Empire is a loose analog of the, I believe the self-saying named Empire inside of Final Fantasy XII. Because they have judges, like Livia Sos Junius right here, inside of these armors and stuff like that. So they're very iconic from that series and everything like that. But they use Magitech, which is more akin to, like, the stuff that was utilized all across Final Fantasy VI, again, because Magitech armor was the big go-to. Then there's real direct callbacks, actually, that exist in the game, such as the Crystal Tower, which is Final Fantasy III, the whole Moon plot, which is, again, Final Fantasy III. There is... I'm trying to think of something that's not Final Fantasy III. The latest expansion is dealing with a kingdom called Alexandria, and it has several different characters and references to Final Fantasy IX, which is really fun. And then there are a bunch of summons that exist in the game, which you could say, oh, that's like Final Fantasy X. Not really. In fact, Final Fantasy X, I think, is the lightest reference, is the least referenced one of the series outside of maybe Final Fantasy VIII. We do have Gunbreaker, which is a blatant callback to Leon from... Did I say Leon? Is it Leon? main character from Final Fantasy VIII who wields a gunblade. If I had to pick a game for anyone to get into the Final Fantasy series to play, I might honestly say it's Final Fantasy 14. I'm not gonna lie, because the trick isn't so much, oh, I know this game, I know this reference, I know this stuff. No, it's actually more so of a, oh wow, this is really cool. I wonder if this is referencing anything. So it makes you want to actually explore the series. See, I'm glad that change was done, as that put me off it for so long. Oh yeah. Like I said, that fucking face was weird as shit to see. I did not appreciate that thing existing. I'm not gonna lie. That face was what made me kind of doubt wanting to play it, especially since it has some very quick and easy comparisons to Lethal Company. But it's just oddly enough more fun. Like, the monsters are more realistically dealable. Like, you can actually deal with the monsters. It's just a matter of like grinding through. Whereas when it comes to Lethal Company, it always feels like the only way you're really going to be able to handle the monsters is to just keep running away, and some of them are just unstoppably unavoidable. Every single monster in Repo is stunnable. And like, if you raise your strength high enough, you can basically trip them up and start slamming them around to kill them. And if you kill them, you get items that you can turn in for more money, which is awesome, right? Of course, there's also just the fact that there's a lot of different ways to like stun lock them too before that. Because, for example, you use medium-sized items like the clown to just smack into some of the monsters that are like dangerous, like the big head. But if you do want to play Final Fantasy XIV, it is a subscription-based MMO. They do have a free trial, however, all the way up to Stormblood, which is only 3 expansions back from where I currently am. It gives you a whole lot of the story content and everything like that, and there's not too many restrictions. Like, you can't use the market board. Oh well. And having actually done a special event stream recently where I tried and failed to do a 24-hour one, I started fresh from scratch on a character named Kneecappa, and it was a great time to just go back into the storyline and explore it. They cleaned up how long and tedious parts of the first part of the game was, so I think you'll enjoy it if you really want to. And that goes for anybody, basically. Try out the free trial. You can go all the way up to like level 70, almost 80, honestly, which will give you, again, the bulk majority of the storyline and content and everything like that. You'll have some struggles with like forming parties if you want to, outside of NPC parties, but that's still, like, they put them in to let you play around in the party segments with NPCs for a reason. It's like, it's very nice. Let's see. Reputation with the Pedal has risen by 60. Oh, and like I said, when it comes to Final Fantasy X, there's not too many references. Hilariously, I'm standing one of the biggest references they've ever made to Final Fantasy X, because this is the Pelu were originally created for Final Fantasy X, and now they're here in their own context inside of Dawntrail. And then if you look here at this rest stop and listen to the music, this is a remix of the in music from Final Fantasy X, and this is basically an Al Bhed rest stop from Final Fantasy X. It's really cool. But there's still no shoe path, which makes me really sad, because I really wanted to ride this shoe path. I think that was it for the Pelu today, because I'm kind of still in the upper segment of it all. Save. Cool. Alright, managed to reach level 97. Felt surprisingly slow, actually. Guild has Alliance Raid? I think the Alliance Raid is the one that gives out the big reward. Yes, it is. Whoa! What the? Did somebody just faceplant into the chat? Huh. That was weird. I could have sworn I heard actually a really loud thud. Big old dino. There it is. Let me see here. Outside the Alliance raid, what else is there worthwhile to do? Reputations. I'm not going to get any reputation gains from anything in Dawnshell because there's only the Pelopello. And then I'm fully allied with all the Realm Reborns, which was a experience. The Vano has been sitting there friendly apparently for this whole time. That's kind of weird. No, it's because I'm just a bit of a goober that keeps forgetting to do that. Lay hands. Let's see. Which one was I working on? Blacksmithing? Blacksmithing. Yes, it was. I'll work on blacksmithing. Let's go deal with the Vano instead of the Hanu. And yes, they are related. Avalathia Spine, I think? No, not Ozzy's Law, the Sea of Clouds. No, I don't want to travel there. I'm not making another relic. And the Sky Crag over the sea? Huh. Very specifically named. Okezundu. Or Okzundu. Okzundu? I think it's Okzundu. I will say this hilariously about Final Fantasy XIV. It makes me really, really hate English because I try to figure out how to pronounce everything, and it always fails. Speak Malaljal and Wally? Why aren't you... I need to do this on Machinist? Why specifically Machinist? That's weird. I don't know why that wasn't finished. Okay. Up. Ah. Ah. Sorry about that. Had to answer a call. I will have to AFK again in a minute. My dad insists on getting some help with something. Which also means I need to unfortunately withdraw from the Alliance raid queue because otherwise... Oh man, I forgot how good the Machinist looks. Ooh, the cleavage. Anabisios hat of aiming coat. Oh, I have Anabisios on. Okay, that's something. Well, There's stuff in my face. So I have to take this microwave thing downstairs to the trash. Apologies if you hear any ASMR food eating noises. Okay, so the Vano are in trusted ranking. Was I a machinist for any particular reason? Or was it just because... Dragoon's semi-leveled up. That's interesting. I don't know why, but... Well. But yeah, what do you guys think about this transmog? Yeah. Love it. There's not too many guns in this game, sadly, that feel like they're actually properly, geared for one-handed use. A lot of them look like I'm one-handing a two-hander, which always feels like absurdly clunky to me. Okay, he wants some food. Probably wants me to build something. The house that Gina built. Okay. A lot of this stuff is like nonsensical stuff, so I'm just like speeding through this stuff while I wait for Dad to show up. Inu Vanu! Inu! Fucking Inu! It's fucking Inu! It's fucking Inu Vanu. You know, I'm gonna show that to him. Let me see if I can find my screenshots of this game. Alright, what do you got for me, Inu? Alright, I'm probably going to need to get some minch flies or something like that. Wait, do I have to walk back now to somebody? Yes, apparently I do. Right back. Well, I haven't even left this island yet. That's kind of hilarious. Oops. That almost went down the wrong throat. Inu, Fisher of the Skies. I mean, he's usually up there in the skies. Some great vantage points, usually.
It's me! It's fucking me!
Did you come back just because of that screenshot?
Yes!
You goober.
Love you. Mwah.
Love you too. Mwah. Alright, my dad's here. I'll be right back, folks. Impromptu. Okay. That timer was thankfully inaccurate. So. Hi. Okay. Whew. Also, my dad got me a foot-long roast beef sandwich for $7. He's nice. It would help if I turned off the AK screen. Hi, Roxy. Hi, hon. Let's see. Oh, hi there, that furry not telling, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Alright. I'm doing fine, just doing some Vano. Had to AFK for a minute, so... Oh, you know, that reminds me. First of all, make sure this is updated. Take gear, machinist, good portrait, cities and sanctuaries. Oh, well, I'm fine. Never mind that. Go into warrior, reapply for the alliance raid. No, the alliance raid is now healer. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, you actually did pretty good on time, hon. Yeah, I'll just go back to machinist then. I don't know what Nerling does. Okay, that was a statement. Are there clouds here at the pole? Why do I have this thing? I don't understand. What am I? Whoa, wait. I see. Hang on. Let me guess. I gotta blow him? Yep, that was it. Okay, now I know what I'm doing on this damn thing. It's like, why am I on the sauna wall? I mean, I wouldn't mind if some people did more clips. Alright, that's one thing down. Come to my window. Come to my window. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, nailed down. Let's see. Are you sure you want to clip it? Let me guess. I gotta blow him. Look, considering some of the other clips out there for furry VTubers, I'm like, that's pretty mild. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Destination. Choo! Well, that was easy. Gonna show that volunteer B to blow skills? I guess I am. I showed them twice even. Like the first time just wasn't enough. There it is. Choo! Choo! How dare you survive for a second? Alright. Vroom vroom. I just love how casual the flight music for the motorcycle is. Why is my motorcycle flying? Don't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it is, hon. That Island Sanctuary music was always great. Just, I'm not very good at handling the... Wait, is this the thing where I had to find the... Yes, it is! Okay, good. Thank God I didn't screw this up for a while. There we go. I think I have all the motorcycles in the game. I got the Fenrir from the store, then I got the Island Sanctuary one, then I got the bicycle with Alpha on it, and then I think there's one more somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of like the sad thing about it, huh? It's like, I love the Island Sanctuary, truly, honestly, but it's like, I didn't like the pacing of the grind. This is coming from somebody who loves playing fucking RuneScape, so I know a thing or two about grinding. And baby, I'll grind you all night long. Like I did last night with RuneScape to get the fucking viral gloves. So, what? Why do I gotta go down here now? There should be only 4 of the present. Fenrir, Island Sanctuary Bank, Bike with Alpha, and Air Wheeler. Let's take a look here, shall we? So, we got the SDS Fenrir. Okay. Then we've got the Garlon GL2, which I think I'm riding. Yes, that's the one from Sanctuary. The Garland GLIS with Alpha. And the Air Wheeler. Well, there you go. Okay, yeah, I have all the motorcycles in the game. I swear there's another one, but maybe it's just because the sidecar with Alpha is throwing me off. Unless you count the monowheel? The monowheel? Wait, the monowheel? Hang on a sec. 14 monowheel? Oh! A prize Ascension Arcadia bestows bonus champions from the lightweight M4 Savage Fight. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I wanted to listen to the sample of the music it plays, and that nearly blew my ear out. Well, I guess I am going to play Savage after all. Mono wheel! What can I say? I love mono wheels. They're goofy, but they're really cool, and then I can Akira slide on them and pretend I'm playing card games on motorcycles. Yeah, it plays Wicked Thunder Phase 1. Yeah, holy shit. I think the Machinist outfit that I have on is probably my favorite transmog, and it's not just because of the gratuitous amounts of cleavage. But it does help. The M8S mount is a car? Oh, that's actually kind of nice to know. Wait, no, I think you actually mentioned that to me in the call. Yes, yes. Complete. Improving society somewhat. Huh. Oh, I see what's going on. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. First, I'll turn those in. Guardian Steel Nails. Also, what shirt is that? That's not the Urias coat, is it? It's the... It was the pre-raid best armor of Realm Reborn. That's like the only way I can properly explain it. You know how they had those one specific tier of crafting weapons and armor that is now like exclusively tied behind the books before the crystal raids and stuff started releasing. It's that gear. It's all the gear that's based around 1.0's stuff, you know. And this was like the pirate outfit one for the ranged. I'll look in a second. Just stop talking to me. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help me because I've never seen it. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized like there's no way that actually explained it. It's the Kiramu coat. There we go. The Kiramu with a K. And I think the rest of my attire is Kiramu. Yeah, so look at the Kiramu. It's basically the pirate outfit. Really? Wow, that's actually kind of surprising because it's one of the... I think it's arguably one of the better ones from that tier. Let me see if I can find it. No? Yes, here we go. So the Kiramu. So it's a 4-star level 50 crafting item. If you look in that range, that's where you'll find like this gear and stuff. Oh, there's a casting one too. But it's like try on, save, delete. I think it's all leatherworking for the most part. And then coat, and you got the tricorn. Oh, of course I can't display the hat because, you know, cat. And but yeah, I decided to put it on to, I think I also have this on my Bard as well. The only pirate coat looking piece I've ever seen is the Eorzea's coat, which I used on Warrior basically all the time. Eorzea's. Sorry if it's not in the crafting. I'm stupido. Eorzea's body armor? No, that is definitely not what you're talking about, I think. Although, surprisingly, that actually looks pretty good. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a recolor. It's a recolor thing apparently. Huh. There it is. Yeah, it's effectively the same thing, just I think the Kiramu is the... This is the pure transmog one, and then the Kiramu is the original gear one. And as you saw, it actually looked like, yeah, stylish. Probably changes where the colors land on it too. Yeah, Rice is probably very much cheaper. Like, let's see, in order to make this, I needed rose gold, silk, platinum nugget, Kiramu leather, stuff like that. And then the Arias is, Arias, Dodori. Actually, I think this is actually is indeed a little bit cheaper to make than the original. Also, what does this one's dyeing do? Does it change? Huh. That's kind of interesting. I think one big thing that's different is the necklace. Like it's blue, and then the underside obviously has a little bit different colorations. The intricacies of, well, transmog. But yeah, I love this one. It makes me feel legitimately like I'm a pirate with this whole thing. And then, like I said, I think I also put it on Bard. Yeah, I put it on Bard. And I have the original Demi Relic weapon of 1.0 as the bow that I use, which is honestly one of the better looking bows in my opinion, because it's just a bow, not a bow harp. I do need to change what necklace I'm using though. That's not bad, but still. Anyway, over to machines. Maybe I told it to just remove the neckline. Munavano. Where was I? Yes, I was doing things before I got distracted by the big sexy kitty. I can show you the Buccaneer glamour I put together for my Warriors tonight, though, for sure. I still got all the parts, I think. Nice. I really do wish they would put back some of the hats as an option for me to wear. That's the one thing I miss from being an Ellison. Huh? Linu Banu. Linu! Fucking Linu! Alright, let's just go up here. You know, thinking about it, maybe I actually should swap to a different vehicle for my machinist to ride. Yeah, I actually probably should be using Arc. Wait, I flew past. Hrothgar Evergreen hat. Sorry, that's the unfortunate trait of being the sexy Catwoman. I know, hun, but at the same time... There, now I'm a proper sky pirate. I mean, how hard would it be to just basically allow for the ears to either be covered, which would suck, or to just let them slip through? You already let so much graphically slip through, like, god damn. Oh well. On my way to fight Ozma. Cowering Zundu, what the fuck are you doing? Maybe I should have read the context of why this guy is so cowardly. Wish they would. I mean, it's not like people have already literally done the hard work for them and released it for people who use third-party tools that are supposed to be against terms of service. Yeah? Oh, man, I really am. Yeah, those third-party tools that are against terms of service get a lot of recognition for solving some things that should not be complicated to resolve. It'd be kind of funny if there was like a miniature rhythm just like standing on top of the damn deck or something as I wrote this. It'd be funny. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't know it released Steam as a transform. That's kind of cool. The totems are hostile. I mean, you know, to be fair, those third-party terms of service rule-breaking tools are certainly impressive, though. They certainly make sure that we are very tall, towering, sexy cat girls. Not that I know anything about using them. And in fact, I don't, because I don't use them. Oh, even though there's so much interest, much temptation. Trade Gale cat. I do get wanted to wear hats as Rothko, though. Seriously, my favorite machinist glamours recently have been Noir Set and the more recent cowboy outfit from Nitowiki. Yeah. I mean, it's like I want a yeehaw, and then just the noir outfit. It's like how can you do noir gear without the freaking hat? It's just no. It's like having a rum and coke without the coke. All right, where are you, little? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I feel like Rhythm's just on like Mimi regulating duties or something for the Song family. It's like Mimi, she went into Eorzea. Mimi went into Eorzea. Can you go find her? Rhythm's like, yeah, I guess. They're just throwing catnip at her. Also, yeah, I totally also wouldn't know anything about using tools to be big and loomy. Yeah, certainly not at all, especially not since it's against terms of service. Where are you? You're around here somewhere. I know you're around here. Wait. Isn't there a down? Yes, I think there's a down. Yep, there it is. This one was actually a little bit difficult to deal with. Here, kitty kitty. That's so cute. Alright, Vanu Vanu. Let's go get some more reputation points from you. Anyways, my head is starting to hurt a bit, so I'm gonna lay down for a while. Aww. Rest well, hon. Love you too. Mwah. Oh, that was the wrong island. Whoops. Here's the right island. And one more turn in, and 5 straight gallon cats. God. I just have a bag of cats. Alright, cool. Let's see, that, oh wow, that put me a decent chunk into the next level. That's cool. Alright. Now then, let's see, are you on healer? Yeah, you're on healer. Well, that sucks. Alright, so what shall we do next? Let's see, it's 2 p.m. You know what? I might have to... Let me actually send a text message off real quick here. Send. Okay, now there's a way for it to get back to me. Let's go. Challenge logs. Let's see. Find others. Collect other materials now in the sanctuary. And just. V30. Ice type. Right, I'll do that. Saucer. Here. Company. Allied Society Plus. Find more maps. Gathering. Craft. Quest. Phase. PvP. Battle. Oh, guild house. That's not too bad. Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. Guild house it is. Let me just double check one thing. So I'm going to guild house. What will it give me? That'll give me serpent seals and nothing else? Yeah, okay, then I can definitely do this as warrior. Alright, guild house, join. And you know what? Let's go to Eorzea. It's always a good one to go to. It's like the hub. It's the hub of hubs. Cool. Alright. Oh, it's actually pretty chill right now. Not too many people walking around and... Oh, that's an outfit. Alright, let's take a look around. See if there's any new... Those are the ones I have. Aren't you... Kingdom... Oh. Well. Aren't you a fancy pair of... Wait, 710? 740. Huh. How are you made? What? They only cost 200,000? Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Yes. Classical longsword. Oh, right. That's limiting me. There we go. Archeo Kingdom broadsword. Oh, I like it. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, right. We're ready. What's he got there?
Yep.
It's a fiery looking book. Nice. Alright, let's give that for real quick. There we go. What's up? Hey there, Delta. Not much. We're actually sort of kind of coming to the final 30 minutes or so of the stream. I have to be pretty sensible on my time allotment. I need to do one or two things before I head into work and stuff, so I will probably be ending it soon-ish. Shamshir. Shamshir never feels right. I mean, sure, I get it, but at the same time... Broadsword. Isn't there... Where's my shield slot? There. Search. I don't know. Shield key. Ooh. That is very pretty. What the hell is with that armor? That's so cool. Archeo Kingdom Helm, Fending, and doubt I'm gonna... Oh, I actually am able to wear it. Okay. Archeo... And Archeo. Is this the full outfit? Damn, I look like a proper ass knight and everything. Holy shit, this is a really cool transmog. Huh. Oh. Damn, that's actually really impressive. Love the sword and shield all by itself, though. It actually looks very royal. Alright, let's take a look at something else here. If I was a Viper. Right? And then we got the Archeo from this. And we try this. Oh, that's a very nice looking set of attire. Even the hood's pretty acceptable. Well, if I ever feel like going beyond my Bloodborne-esque style and attire, I guess I can see myself putting this on. Swords are really nicely clean and gilded and everything. That's, ooh, a little bit of catcher on the side of the design. That's actually nice. Ah, the end game, people. Glamour. So I know what the armor looks like. What about the weapons? Let's see. Archeo Kingdom Labris. That's, ooh. Oh, that is a gorgeous ass. That's a gorgeous ass. Jesus. Huh. Going back and forth with those designs, aren't you? Kingdom Claymore. Good, solid, clean, nice, basic golden sword. I mean, for a Dark Knight, not really, but still. Oh. Is that supposed to be a really long flamberge? That's interesting. The Claymore flamberge. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it already is. Anyway, I suppose in terms of sword categories, I think. Ooh, the detailing on this is immaculate. What the hell? They're really getting some high definition shit. I'm literally just waiting on the guild test, by the way, folks, which is another reason why I'm doing this whole thing. Archeo Kingdom Partisan? Oh. Oh, hey, it actually goes right up to the arm. The hand. Huh. Ooh. Oh, having a halberd is actually kind of cool for once. What's the armor like? Ooh. Search. Helm of Maiming. It's probably just gonna be the knight armor, but slightly tweaked in colors, I bet. Or not. Holy that is a definitively different looking outfit than I expected. Okay, no, it is still technically just the knight armor, but with different colorations, but wow, that almost goes better than the paladin outfit. That's actually kind of cool. Well, the paladin outfit is the better traditional colorations, whereas this is just the reverse palette almost of it, but it's love that spear, that's the thing. Damn. Reaper is same deal. Let's see. Archeo Kingdom Sickle. Oh, that is a clean scythe. And what about the ceremonial war scythe? Oh wait, is that? Oh. Huh. You all have that little fold out, but something about that looked way more... I don't know. Feels more realistic for some reason. That's the only way I can describe it. Alright. Probably not going to be anything I care for, but... oh, they have patas. Don't... Can I freeze this character's jumping animation so I can actually look at this properly? Oh, okay, a little bit of Assassin's Creed there. I like that. Probably just the, yep, it's just the hood. Wait. No way. Did they actually legitimately? No way. Oh my fucking god, guys. They made Assassin's Creed in fucking Final Fantasy 14. The monk is Assassin's Creed. The monk is Assassin's Creed. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. That is amazing. That's just fucking Assassin's Creed. Even the fucking hidden daggers. What the hell? Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, well. I think I know what I'm going to change my transmog to look like at least. Holy shit. That is awesome. fact that it's just like the paladin is just straight up a holy knight or something like that, which is great by itself. That's always a good design aesthetic. No question on that. But just the fact that it's also like the monk being Assassin's Creed of all goddamn things. I didn't even finish looking at the other weapon, and I was just like, oh, that's really cool, let me go look at the... And then it's like, no, it's fucking Assassin's Creed. My god. Alright, so what's the ceremonial Santil? Oh, I recognize that weapon. I didn't actually know what his name was, but that's kind of cool. But no. Just the fact, the fucking look at these. Look at this. Just my god. Wish I could cancel out some of the bouncing and stuff, but just look at this. Fucking Assassin's Creed. Oh, wait, what about the dies? Hang on. Okay, draw sheath weapon. Alright, let's just take a look. Stop. I swear to God. Okay, I need something more distinct, like purple. Let's see. Oh, is it just changing, like, the gem color? Oh, that's all it's doing. Okay, what about dye 2? Yeah, okay, there we go. There's the gem color change. I swear to God. Alright, what about if I turned it pure white or pure metallic? So, no, pure white? Well, let's just go pearl white, because I think that's the one I'll be able to find. Fucking hell, it blends in so goddamn well. What the fuck is this? Look at that. If that's the starting area, I might be able to find you. Yeah, I'm in Linsa Lominsa. The, pirate place. That is just so... Oh! Actually, you know what? The shoes don't look too bad either, I'm not gonna lie. That's a hilarious little fact. But it's like, huh. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. I got a phone call. Okay, there we go. Every single time he gets the sandwich from me from the shop, he always tries to call, and he always says the same thing. Oh, that guy they really piled it up this time for you. Oh, they really piled it up for you this time. Oh, they really made sure it was really good. I was like, please stop. It's the same line every time. Oh, Archeo Kingdom Samurai Blade, but it's more like a really oversized saber. Which I'm not complaining about. That's actually not too bad. That's a good way to kind of transition from samurai to... And that's just a really oversized curved sword. Oh wait, that's just a fucking... They made the samurai sword to a fucking Spanish cutlass. On the one hand, it looks really good. On the other hand, it's just so silly. Also... Who dares? Where are you? Where are you? Catalina Catuli! Hey, forget about it. You better accept my friendship. Or else. If I figure out how to lower my south setting, oh my gosh. Well, while I do that, I'm going to keep looking at the market board. Let's see. The samurai arms were so silly. I mean, I appreciate this. I appreciate the fact that they did the way they did, but still. Around the sense anyway. It should pop up in the lower right hand corner. It's like a little notification thing to click. Let's see. Nintendo just announced a delay to pre-order because of tariffs. I'm not surprised. Yay, Catalina Catul. Hopefully they don't raise the price. Hon, you just said they got delayed because of the tariffs. The same tariffs that raise the price of everything that comes from overseas. We're probably not going to be Australia bad, but we're probably going to be pretty darn bad off. Like Brazil bad. Ain't that right, Alf? Oh, those daggers are nicely clean. What about the cleavers? Ooh, I have not seen that design before on a dagger set. It's only delayed for the US. I mean, of course it's delayed for the US. They're the only ones with a tariff. But Brazil and Australia, for example, have a really terrible exchange rate for most countries, especially when it comes to the US dollar. And since everyone usually likes to default to the US dollar or the British pound, it's like, yeah. Oh, this is a bow. That's a bow. Wait, is that? Oh, that's so cool. It's a compound bow, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's cool. That's a compound bow. My god, the sheer number of times they don't make a straight up bow is... Anyway, that looks nice. And ceremonial short bow? Ceremonial short bow. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so cool. I think that's the bullhorn design for price rise to make a difference as possible. Yeah, you know it, huh? I wouldn't even blame them because the country's a little bit at the moment. Okay, now the true test. The true test of level 100. What do the two guns look like? Okay. It's just a little bit just a little bit bulky, but that is clearly supposed to be a blunder. Yeah, that's clearly supposed to be, yeah, that's a pirate pistol. Yeah, that's an old Conquistador style. And now here's a Culverin. Nope. Instantly no. That back shot thing, I kind of get why it's there, but no. I mean, I love the color. Well, Switch 2 was made in Vietnam, and Vietnam just came with a 47% tariff. Of course, they are making them in Vietnam. I don't know why, but okay, that's the thing. Whatever. 47% tariff. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's look at the dancer. Chakrams? Clean, basic, simple, circular. Can't go wrong. They're chakrams. And they're not too bad there either. I don't have too much interest, but let's just see what we got here. Archeo Kingdom Scepter. That's straightforward. It almost feels like it should be for White Mage more instead. No comment? Kinda looks like a sandglass. So, I mean, that's a thing. Ooh, Red Mage. Let's take a look at Red Mage. I'm doing like this one last thing before I basically log off. Realistically, that's how it's going. The Archeo Kingdom Tuck. Okay, that looks nice. And this is... Oh, it's a little actually on the shorter end in terms of design, but, yeah, okay. And then small sword. Hmm. Kind of feels like they just randomly picked up a sword. The curve is supposed to be a rapier, not that. Archeo Kingdom Round Brush? Oh, well, that's actually pretty straightforward. I like it. Good, clean, simple. Ceremonial Flat Brush? Oh, beat the devil out of it. Huh, it's flat. Oh my god, that... I don't know why, but the fact that it's so flat just makes it even more hilarious. Sage. Last one. Then I'll just, unfortunately end the stream. Archeo Kingdom Milprews. So let's... okay. What we got? Oh. Okay. Huh, they're looking really old. Question mark? You know what? No, this needs to... This I need to, put the gear on for, one sec. Archeo Kingdom Beret of Healing. Well, I can't see the beret, because... Archeo Kingdom... Archeo Kingdom... Archeo Kingdom... And Archeo Kingdom. Oh, it's got a fluffy collar. And a short cloak. Draw a weapon. If I throw on some glasses, it actually would look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, back to Sage. Ceremonial pendulums. Oh, the little phoenix feathers. Oh, they're okay. They are not the worst. Ooh, Swings of Sanctifying Light. Oh, right, the glowing Hydaelyn weapons are now out. Oh, wow, those look good. Oh, that's a very nice. That's very nice. Okay, cool. Pet, 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 pet. You can click on me to turn the head. There you go. That's how you do it. Glad to add you to my friend list, Full Spartan. Remind me at some point to basically grab you and do a couple dungeons and everything like that. I'll help you get some levels going. But you're already level 18. That's very nice. Let's see. I think the first dungeon is 15? So, very nice. Very nice. But alright, folks. As the case is, I'm going to wrap up because I'm going to use the next half hour or so to kind of get going with all the preps I need for work and maybe nibble on this sandwich a bit too, to be frank. Just been checking all the different tabs and such there. Yeah, get yourself situated. The UI is unique for everyone. I mean, look how I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Because I'm one of those weirdos that likes to use the keyboard and mouse. But yeah, sadly with that ad break, I'm going to announce the end of the stream, and I'm going to shut things down for the most part. Since again, access the market board, give me time to check all the other stuff to check over. Yeah. Well, I mean, I am keyboard and mouse. Well, yeah. Some people would make an argument that the controller is a better way to play it, and I've yet to try it out, and I don't necessarily want to, but who knows. But alright, that was all super fun, so let's take a look and see who we have streaming right now. We got Zentrea, Pirate Software, OK Donut, Human Rider, Ferret Software, Nebula Aurora. I think let's go raid Ferret Software, because everyone loves ferrets. There we go. We're gonna see some cute little dukers, you know what I mean? Thank you all for coming to watch this whole thing. Like I said, I will hopefully have some better days to stream coming up. I have at least guaranteed 3-ish days of streaming next week. 4 if you count Sunday, because I believe Sunday is going to be at 4 o'clock as well. Since my subscription is ending in 5 days, I might try to do one of these days with Roxy if she's available. And if not, maybe I'll go on to Kneecappa for a little bit, actually, next time I do Final Fantasy XIV. Just depends. If Roxy is available, I will go around with her, and if not, I'll go as Kneecappa. Otherwise, the Sunday stream, definitely expect me to be playing something like Rogue Galaxy, because I need to get back to that. I really don't want to expand much further past that, in terms of games that I'm playing. So, but anyway, for now, love you all. Take care, and thanks for dropping in. See you next time, folks, at the drive-in. Bye-bye!